അതിരുകൾ കടന്ന്
പന്തുരുളുന്നു തനിമകൾ തുടർന്ന് പന്തുരുളുന്നു പുതുമകൾ പകർന്ന്
പന്തുരുളുന്നു തനിമകൾ തുടർന്ന് പന്തുരുളുന്നു പുതുമകൾ പകർന്ന് പന്തുരുളുന്നു. പൂജ 75.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it?
Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Hyryder.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം പോരെ.
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Highrider.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം, പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Highrider.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം, പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
Good afternoon everyone. This is the penultimate day of the 75th Navio All India Pooja Cricket Tournament. Semi-final number 2, occasional CC taking on Masters. It's only one place in the final which is waiting. Only one team can qualify and this is the decider. Who will qualify, we'll wait and see. It's going to be a big match. Thank you. Good afternoon everyone. This is the penultimate day of this fantastic tournament. We will end this journey tomorrow evening, this beautiful journey. Welcome Mayank. Let's talk about the first semi-final first of all, because that was a one-sided affair in the end, right?
Well, it was a great performance by the Muthoot Microphone Cricket Club from Ernakulam. The home team, we were thinking that they are 20 to 25 runs short, but at the end they did a very good job with their bowling and won that match by more than 90 runs. That's a big statement, and they will be watching this match today between the Masters Cricket Club versus the Occasional Cricket Club. And now let's quickly go for the toss.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's fantastic settings and great atmosphere here for the 75th Navio All India Pooja Cricket Tournament. Semi-final number 2. We have two fantastic teams. The team Masters taking on the team Occasional CC. We have the two captains Sijomon and Naveen, along with the match umpire Mr. Muhammad Nizam Hafiz will oversee the things. Now Sijomon will flip the coin. Tails is the call. Tails it is, right? Naveen, you want the toss, what have you decided?
We like to bowl, sir.
Any specific reason looking into this wicket?
No, sir. The 30 overs game, we never know when the Ryan's going to expect. So we like to chase instead of bowling. That's the only reason.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sijomon?
Good luck.
Yes, he lost the toss, but is there any problem with that batting first?
No, it's a good toss to lose. I think it's a good batting conditions, hot weather and fresh pitch. Yeah, expecting a good score.
Thank you, all the best. That's the news from the centre. The captain Naveen, Occasional CC, won the toss and elected to bowl first.
As we saw the toss, and Occasional Cricket Club have won the toss, and they have elected to bowl first in this big semi-final encounter yesterday. The same kind of approach from the captain of the SKM Cricket Club from Salem, and they conceded 192 runs in 25 overs and got all out for 100. That is not the case with the Occasional Cricket Club for sure, because they have a very good and strong bowling lineup in their squad with the name of Kaushal, Shrisha, Shubhang Hegde and many more. And on the other hand, the team of Masters Cricket Club Manoj, they have also plenty of names from the Kerala cricket circuit, with their captain Sijomon, Neil Sunny, Krishna Prasad, Bharat Surya, Rahul Chandran and many more. You can count them, Fanus Faiz as well, some of the big names from the Kerala cricket circuit. So this is going to be another exciting clash in this tournament.
Absolutely, as you mentioned the names there, clearly there are some big names there. Sijomon Joseph played for Kerala, Krishna Prasad was there. So see, my take is, it's going to be the batting of Masters against the bowling of Occasional CC. That's going to be a very good battle, because yesterday, as you rightly mentioned, after losing the toss put in by the opposition, and Muthoot Microfin made 192 in their allotted 25, and in the end it was more than enough for them to defend that and win by 92 runs in the end. So let's see what the Occasional CC have there in their ranks with the bowling. As rightly mentioned, Mr. Mayank, they have Srisha, the left-arm spinner. He's a terrific left-arm spinner. He loves to take wickets at wish. So it's going to be a good battle.
And it's a new pitch today. So let's see what the pitch has to offer there. Some green patches, as we can see from that wide angle on that pitch. But was there any moisture, Manoj? You went for the toss. Did you saw any moisture on the pitch? Because it's sunny day today, so maybe we can see a lot of runs as well from that pitch.
Yes, I was there with the captains for the toss. You see, the covers were already taken, I think 1.5 hours before the toss, and so maybe the sunlight, which helps to dry it up a little bit, maybe this will suit the batters a little bit more than you never know, because as you mentioned, the right a little bit of patches there on the wicket might get a bit of early swing and movement initially, but not much. After maybe 5-6 overs, we can see more of a batting friendly wicket. And yesterday we saw that it's not coming on to bat in the later stages, so that will help the team batting first. If they can put the runs on the board like 200 plus, they can put up a good show here.
And the batters are out really quickly before the umpires. And let's mention one more time the dimensions of this ground, that the straight boundary is shorter As we can see the side screen, it's pretty close to the comparing to the square boundaries. So if you hit straight, you will get maximum 4 runs. In order to get 6 runs, you will have to smash the ball out of the ground over the boundary nets, which are there for safety purpose, to save the people who are going from the out of the boundary lines, so that they cannot get hurt from those balls when they go out of the ground. So in order to score 6 runs to the through the straight boundary, you will have to smash the ball over the net.
Two batters at the crease. We have Neil Sunny, the muscle man, along with Krishna Prasad, two prolific batters at the crease, and two dashes. Because this two gets going, it's going to be a real fun for here as well.
Well, in the previous game, they had a partnership for more than 21 overs. They have batted to the 50% of their allotted overs and gave a fine start, maybe an excellent start to their team in the previous game. And the team must be expecting the same kind of start today as well. We would like to mention one more thing as well. In keeping in mind the weather forecast, this match is reduced to 30 overs. Well, the tournament started keeping in mind 45 overs of play, but we would want to get the result of the match, and keeping that in mind, the overs are reduced to 30 overs a side game. It's a bright and sunny day, but we never know when the rain can come here at the Palace Oval in Thiruvananthapuram Cricket Club.
Here's the captain to start the proceedings from the Canal Road end for occasional CC Bengaluru. Third match, 2 wickets already.
And here we go with the ball number 1 of the second semi-final of this 75th Navio All India Pooja Knockout Cricket Tournament. And a decent start. Neil Sunny was looking confident from the ball number 1, looking to drive the ball through that mid-on fielder for a boundary. And as we can see on our screen, it's a 30-over game, Manoj.
Yes, this is a 30-over game. This is going to be real fun. Yesterday we saw the 25-over match.
MG Naveen, the captain of the side of the occasional cricket club. And big appeal, but umpire suggests there is an inside edge. Neil Sunny survives that delivery.
Pretty close, but umpire immediately signaled there is some bat on that. Initial scare from the captain, MG Naveen. Is a strong, well built, with big shoulders.
If we talk about yesterday's game, Manoj, the batting team scored 192 runs in the first innings in 25 over, and here comes the first boundary of the second semi-final from the bat of Neil Sunny. A very good start for the Masters Cricket Club.
Yes, and I think Naveen is looking for that swing and he's pitching that up, nothing there, and Neil Sunny says thank you very much, and he's off the mark in style with a confident, powerful hit down the ground.
And what a shot, what a pose for a batter. And let's see how MG Naveen is going to make a comeback. A full toss delivery. We don't see that from the occasional cricket club so often, Manoj.
I think Naveen is trying to bowl that back of the hand delivery, slips out of the hands, and it was in the air. That was a juicy full toss, and Neil Sunny once again, his eyes lit up when he saw that kind of deliveries, and he smashes it over wide of that long off region for another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for Neil Sunny, and he's up and running here along with the Masters.
And here comes MG Naveen, another powerful shot, but very good fielding by the mid-off fielder. And two good teams today in this semi-final. One of the finest teams from this tournament, Manoj. One side it's Masters Cricket Club, on the other side it's Occasional Cricket Club. Last ball of the over and it's a wicket. Early breakthrough for the Occasional Cricket Club, and look at the aggression from the captain of the Occasional Cricket Club, MG Naveen, has got his revenge in the first over itself.
That is what he is searching for in the last couple of deliveries, pitching that up, looking for that swing. And this time the batter misses the line completely and hits the timber. And Neil Sunny, after that initial heroics, his short innings comes to an end. Look at that. Oh, little bit of movement coming back into the right-hander, and the captain really pumped up.
Well, I would say it's a basic error, Manoj, after looking at the replays. One of the greats of the game, Yuvraj Singh, suggests that you should take your head towards the ball and the body will follow. But this time he just throws his bat and the bowler just got his revenge. Neil Sunny comes short in this big semi-final. Let's look at the squads quickly. Masters Cricket Club from Thiruvananthapuram, Krishna Prasad with Neil Sunny, who just went back to the dugout. Bharat Surya at number 3, big man. Akhil Skaria, Arjun A.K., Sijomon Joseph, the captain. Fanos Faiz, Anant Krishnan J, one of the heroes in the previous. Rahul Chandran as well, the left-arm pacer, who swings the ball early and comes with those laser-guided Yorkers in the death overs. And if we talk about the Occasional CC, one of their heroes from the previous game, Shrisha, who got 6-wicket haul in his previous outing. Shrisha Achar, look at that. Best bowling figures, 6 wickets, 28 runs.
And I'm pretty impressive with his economy rate, 1.75. That was
pretty good. And Krishna Prasad just pushing the ball towards the deep mid-wicket region for a single.
You know, more than even if it is anything below 6, like 5 or 4 will be very good. But this guy, 1.75 in the white ball cricket is just phenomenal. And Bharat Surya comes in to face Srisha.
Now big responsibility on Bharat Surya. Another ball into the wickets. That's his strategy. Don't give room at all. And once the batter is playing for the ball who's coming into you, he takes the ball away from the batter and takes the edge. And that's why there is a slip in place as well, Manoj. He's a very dangerous bowler.
Just talking about this guy, he was the most run getter in the recently concluded KCL Season 2. He was the man in form. Krishna Prasad, and look at that. That was a deft touch. Just a delicate little touches. That's more than enough to reach the boundary in a flash.
And he predicted that ball very early, that the ball was coming into him, and just pushing the ball into the gap behind the wicket keeper and gets the boundary. Very mature shot this time from a master. And here comes the second ball by Shrisha. Now he was targeting the off stump, and a single denied by the fielder inside the 30-yard circle.
Yes, they have some big names like Krishna Prasad. Akhil Skaria is another one who he was the player of the series in the recently concluded KCL Season 2. With the runs with the bat and 25 wickets in 11 matches. That was more than impressive.
He doesn't seem like a muscular all-rounder what we used to look for Andrew Simons or Shane Watson or maybe Lance Klusner, but he produces that value in his team with his performances, and that's the last ball of the over. End of the second over, it's 14 for 1 for the Masters Cricket Club.
Navin to continue from the Canal Road, and we have two experienced officials, one of the best in the region. We have Tony Matthews standing there on the bowler's end. He's a BCCI certified umpire. And on the other end, we have another umpire, is also very experienced one. That is Muhammad Nizam Hafiz standing there on the striker's end.
Here comes MG Naveen. Oh, same kind of delivery, Manoj, for Bharat Surya as well, and no footwork at all. Maybe early butterflies in the semi-final game.
Tentative. How many times we saw that in the past as well. The pressure of a big match. That's what we call as the big game player, someone who comes in and plays a natural game. Someone like Krishna Prasad is there on the other end. He can play his natural game at any time, anywhere.
And big responsibility in this match for Bharat Surya after that early wicket of Neil Sunny, because Neil Sunny gave a very good start in the previous game, which was a virtual quarter-final. 130 run opening partnership. After that, Krishna Prasad went to the dugout and followed by Neil Sunny as well, but both of them scored half centuries. Now Krishna Prasad, he has got an added responsibility on his shoulders, because Neil Sunny was looking aggressive, scored 2 boundaries, but a peach of a delivery by MG Naveen, who got the wicket of Neil Sunny. And here comes MG Naveen to Krishna Prasad.
Classical cover drive from the man in form. Terrific shot from the little pocket dynamite, Krishna Prasad. That's Krishna Prasad for you, Mayank.
Well, in the previous game, he took his time in the middle, but today looks like he will not going to wait. He will look for boundaries. If he gets the ball in his arc, he will smash them. He will punish them for boundaries like that. What a beautiful cover drive that was.
That's the one we are talking about, which is coming into the batter. And he's searching that line once again.
He has found his spot, Manoj. He is pitching in that same spot and seaming in all the deliveries. This is not going to be an easy challenge at all. Krishna Prasad need to stay alert now, because even Nielsen, who got 2 back-to-back boundaries, went back to the dugout. And it was MG Naveen who sent him back to the dugout. Last wicket of Neil Sunny, 8 runs, including 2 boundaries, and went back to the dugout after the first over. And very good positive shot this time. And the mid-on fielder couldn't stop that, but somehow he manages to touch the fingers to the ball, and a very good backup there by mid-off fielder as well.
Yes, once again, right on the pitch of the delivery, playing it onto the onside. Good fielding effort by the mid-on fielder. Yes, half stop, but very well covered by the mid-off fielder. This is a good battle, actually. You know, the batter in form, the bowler in form. Naveen versus Krishna Prasad. This is Bharat Surya.
That one missed by Bharat Surya. End of the third over, it's 20 for 1.
Srisha, the left-arm spinner, bowling round the wicket to Krishna Prasad, bowling from the pavilion end. Yes, the straight boundaries, as mentioned by Mayank, that is pretty short. So that's why we have some special rules here. We have 2 corners which has been painted with the yellow paint. In between, if you hit that straight over into the net as well, you'll get only a boundary. If you get a 6, you have to hit it over the net. That's the rule says in this particular ground.
Rightly mentioned, Manoj, the dimensions of this ground pretty unique. In terms of scoring run, Bharat Surya came in the line of fire maybe. And he's also smiling just like us in the commentary box. And umpire is also giving a smile to Bharat Surya.
Everybody.
Well, it's part of the game, Manoj. It happens at times. A full toss directly into the stomach area of Bharat Surya, and now pushing it for a single. That must have taken some pressure off from Bharat Surya, maybe, Manoj.
Maybe. You never know, because some funny moments, they need those moments, and like the spirit of the game, you have to call it as, every smiles, everyone looking at, and having a good smile. Even the umpires are enjoying that. A little clash between the bowler and with the batter.
And this is going to be an interesting battle between Bharat Surya and Krishna Shrisha. And this time Bharat Surya finds the gap. After that hit from the ball, maybe he is relaxed. After that small smile from Bharat Surya, he finds a boundary. And how easily picks up this delivery and sweeping it for a boundary.
As you mentioned a little while ago, that really is some pressure. That ball hit on the rib cage. Exactly. So there, that beautiful boundary, swept it nicely. Roll of the wrist underneath that and all along the ground. Good shot.
Sensible gameplay by Bharat Surya. Takes the single, rotates the strike. End of the 4th over. It's 26 for 1 for the Masters Cricket Club after 4 overs. MG Naveen continues his spell from the canal end. And another seaming in delivery by MG Naveen. But Bharat Surya, one of the most reliable batters in this Kerala domestic circuit, is out here in the middle. And some interesting scenes on the field, Manoj. Maybe he was putting his knee pad on, MG Naveen, in order he took his pant for a second. Yeah, let's see if that works for him. And what a powerful smash there by Bharat Surya, but there is protection in the deep mid wicket.
Not that short, but he is pretty quick on that, and he smashes it towards the square leg region. Again, confident shot. Bharat Surya, a little tentative in the beginning, and now looking pretty solid. Along with Krishna Prasad. Solid as ever. The man in form, the run machine.
Well, they will have to score some good runs, because this is a 30-over game, not a typical 45-over game which we saw in this tournament. But on the other hand, they will have to take care of their wickets as well, or else these kind of deliveries will take their wicket. But KP, Krishna Prasad, is confident after that beautiful season, beautiful run in the KCL.
Absolutely, will be. His confidence will be in sky high. The man in form, he missed out in the Ranji Trophy squad. I'm sure he'll be back in maybe in the reckoning of the one-day squad. But because he is a white ball player, he used to suited more in this white ball. And yes, again the solid defensive shot straight back to the bowler shows he has got the quality, he has got the temperament, and he has got the skill set to become one of the best.
Well, MG Naveen, who got a breakthrough in his first over. Now this is going to be very interesting how Krishna Prasad is going to respond in the next two deliveries, or else we will see a change in the bowling from the Canal end in the next over. And a single by Krishna Prasad. Very sensible gameplay at the moment from both these batters, not going for any risky shots, rotating the strike. If they get any ball, they will deliver a boundary, and very sensible gameplay at the moment by these two batters.
Yes, without any risks, they're already having almost 6 and over. That is pretty good in the initial stages. Yes, once the batter sets in, and then they can accelerate because this is a small ground, small boundaries, and the white ball travels a lot than the red ball. Then you will get that big boundaries once you get in.
A very good ball to end this fifth over. It's 5 overs gone. 28 for 1 for the Masters Cricket Club at the loss of 1 wicket.
Yes, we have the lineup of occasional CC Bengaluru. Starts with Niranjan, Chetan, then we have Bhuvan, Tushar, Shubham Hegde, Shivraj, MG Naveen, the captain, Lavish Kaushal, Roshan Naveen, LR Kumar, and Srisha Achar. Concludes the lineup of occasional CC Bengaluru. Strong side, a young side and a strong side.
Well, stay ready for Lavish Kaushal, Manoj. He is a left arm seamer. He can produce some magical deliveries. And here comes Shubham Hegde. Just like the previous game, right after the second over of Shrisha, Shubham replaced him today as well. And one more time, Bharat Surya got hit by the ball. What's happening with him? Maybe the ball is searching for him on the field today. Let's see.
Maybe some kind of magnetic attraction from Bharat Surya. That's why he's attracting all those shots which has been played by the Krishna Prasad. And
maybe he can stand a bit wide from that crease so that he cannot be hit by the ball. And now Krishna Prasad is adjusting his shots for a single. Shubham Hegde.
Shubham Hegde is the one who played for India under-19 squad. Such a promising talent. Such a terrific player in these ranks of occasional CC Bengaluru.
Bharat Surya, calm and composed as usual. And that's a new blade he's using in this game, custom made for him for this semi-final game. Manoj, he shared that on his social media platform as well, that he has got a new blade for this particular game. And I wished him with a century, that you must get a century in the next game. Let's see if he can produce some big runs today.
A bit of more bounce than the batter expected there for Krishna Prasad there from Shubham Hegde. 5 excellent deliveries to start with in his first over.
And
only.
And in the previous game, he was very economical. He gave only 3 runs in his first spell of 4 overs, and a very good delivery this time as well. And Bharat Surya tickles it for a single towards the mid-wicket region. End of the 6th over, it's 32 for 1 for the Masters Cricket Club. As we were saying, the Left arm pacer Lavish Kaushal can come to our screen anytime soon, and he is ready to start his spell in this game. In the previous game, he got 3 wickets, and some of the magical deliveries, that best bowling figures for him. 3 for 15 in this tournament in his first game itself, and the second game got washed out, so wicket couldn't watch him that much. But this is going to be a big challenge to Bharat Surya. Here comes Lavish Kaushal, and a very good start this time by Lavish Kaushal.
A lot of praise and a lot of expectation from this left arm seamer of Lavish Kaushal. Not that athletically fit, but he has got that brain, cricketing brain, to pick up those big wickets in big time.
A very good shot there. But there was a fielder at covers on the edge of the 30-yard circle. The power play is still there. And I guess this will be the last over of the power play. Or maybe one more over, Manoj.
I'm not sure whether there is any power play or not in this format, because that is another boundary. Slash out, and you will get the full result here. Such an outstanding piece of shot, but that electrifying outfield, and that one travels in knots.
Well, Bharat Surya loves to play that shot. When the bounce is on the outside the off stump, he loves to cut that ball for a boundary. And a decent start to this game as well for Bharat Surya. And he is looking much better than the previous games. Let's hope he scores some good runs here for the Masters Cricket Club. Here comes Lavish from round the wicket. A very good delivery.
Oh, change of angle almost produced that result for the left arm seamer there, Lavish.
Lavish is more lethal from round the wicket, Manoj. In the previous game as well, the batter was completely clueless when Lavish came from round the wicket to bowl against him. And let's see how Krishna Prasad is going to respond to Lavish now. Fine shot in the gap, gets the boundary. Good start by Krishna Prasad against Lavish Kaushal.
Use of the wrist, that is very important in that shot. Look at that. Wow, that is fantastic. Right on the bounce of the delivery, and plays it nicely wide of the field again towards the deep gully region. 4 more runs, 2 boundaries in this over already, 9 from the Lavish first over.
Last ball of the over. Here comes Lavish, and a very good defense there by Krishna Prasad. End of the 7th over. It's 41 for 1 for the Masters Cricket Club. Shubhangi Gide. Oh, that was a very good delivery. Bounce was on the offer. And troubling a bit to Bharat Surya. But he is fine. He is up and running. And he is ready for the next ball.
The bounce which I mentioned in the last over. He's getting some more bounce. Maybe using that fingers with a great effect. Maybe that's the reason why. Nothing there much in the wicket for the spinners, as you see. Yes, when the game progresses, you will get some kind of spin, but not that kind of bounce we expect from the spinner early on.
Well, this is the same pitch where the Occasional Cricket Club played their first game, and Shrisha produced 6 wickets from the pavilion end. And Shubhang Hegde bowled 4 overs in his first spell without conceding a boundary. He bowled 21 dot balls in just 4 overs in that spell. So this pitch may be lucky for the occasional cricket club.
That figure says a lot of the quality of these bowlers, especially the left-arm spinners, Shubhang and Srisha, the two precious weapons of this team occasional CC.
Some of the finest spinners, left-arm spinners in the southern part of our country. But today oh, that was another gem of a delivery. A hint of spin on that delivery and lot of bounce. And usually Shubhang gets that bounce. Look at his height, look at his jump. And that which produces that high arm action also, which produces that bounce. Just 2 runs in this over. Last ball of the over. And almost on to that off stump. A very good over by Shubhang Hegde. 8 overs gone. It's 43 for 1 for the Masters Cricket Club. Lavish was about to bowl his first delivery in this over, but Krishna Prasad was not ready. A very well directed Yorker by Lavish Kaushal. An interesting start to this over, Manoj.
Excellent start. Maybe the kind of defensive bowling early on because the runs are coming freely for the team Masters. And you see those kind of deliveries in the death overs, not in the early stages. Maybe too defensive in the early stages. Occasional CC.
Lavish Kaushal to Bharat Surya. Another incoming delivery for Bharat Surya. That seeming in deliveries from that round the wicket angle, Manoj, it has troubled the batters in this tournament from Lavish Kaushal.
Much better delivery, much better line, much better length. The change of angle produces that. Earlier he was bowling over the wicket, now coming around the wicket to the right-handers. Just cutting that room. Oh, that is a sniffer. And it is bias. Signaled by the umpire.
Just staying away from the line of fire on that delivery, the batter, Bharat Surya. Over to you, Krishna Prasad. Taking him on, says Bharat Surya to Krishna Prasad. That take him on, take this bowler. And Krishna Prasad one more time finds the gap, and that's a misfield. This is not going to help the occasional cricket club in this big semi-final game. 4 more runs for Krishna Prasad.
Yes, reaching out for that one. That was a slower delivery. Nicely guided towards the wide of the fielder. Yes, he could have done better, but slips out of the hand and past the boundary line. 4 more valuable runs for Masters and for Krishna Prasad.
He couldn't stop that momentum while stopping that ball, and that was a quicker one delivery. 4 runs and a wide as well. So 5 wides that will be. Lavish maybe in the moment he has lost his control.
Even the flying wicket keeper couldn't stop that. That was angling in again. Moves. That one takes away from the wicket keeper and keep on moving and goes all the way for a boundary.
And that brings the 50 as well for the Masters Cricket Club. And that was just around the line of the wide line. And Krishna Prasad was looking for a wide, but 10 runs, 11 runs from this over, and it's 54 for 1 for the Masters Cricket Club. Shubhang Hegde bowling third over on the trot. Lot of bounce to offer from Shubhang Hegde. And enough spin on the deliveries as well. Waiting for the ball, Bharat Surya pushes it in the deep for a single. $55 for 1 at the moment score. The partnership moves to 47. After that early wicket in the first over, a very well constructed partnership between Bharat Surya and Krishna Prasad. And now Krishna Prasad pushing the ball into the deep for another single. Good strategy, just rotating the strike. Last wicket of Neil Sunny in the first over itself. And after that, this partnership of 48 runs. At 6 by Bharat Surya brings the 50-run partnership. What a hit by Bharat Surya, waiting for the ball deep into his crease. And a flat 6 by Bharat Surya. Just over the boundary rope and gets the maximum result. And this partnership is now 54 of 52 deliveries, Manoj.
I think Bharat Surya decided it's no more defensive skills. He's will be enough to tackle this bowler. Its best way is to attack. Attack is the best way to tackle any situation. And that bounce has definitely helped the batter.
Well, in the previous now he's back into the attack from that canal end. In the previous game, he was getting success from the pavilion end, but today the situation demands that he should bowl from that canal end, replacing Lavish Kaushal. Some quick changes there by the bowling side captain MG Naveen, that quickly changing his bowler. He don't want the opponent to get the idea, and he's yet to bring his fifth bowler.
Exactly, he's not giving that, because the batters nowadays, they read the bowlers pretty quickly. So that's why he's giving only 2 over per spell. That one goes all the way, went over the net for a maximum. My goodness, that was a big one. A mighty 6 from the bat of Krishna Prasad.
Well, that went over the canal as well. Look at the elevation he gave it to that ball. It went over the nets and to that roof, which is on the opposite side of the canal, and it's one of the biggest maximum of this tournament. Manoj?
Maybe 95 meters. We don't have
at least 85 to 90 meters for sure. And Krishna Prasad is showing his class in that shot. Let's look at one more time how easily he went to the ball, and that ball went over the nets. The net height is at least 20 to 25 feet, and it went over that and went to the roof opposite to that canal. What a hit, Krishna Prasad. That's the highlight of this match for sure, Manoj. One more time, and the ball is missing, by the way. That's why we are waiting for the next delivery. And the ball was sailing into the sky and went over the roof. And hopefully the roof is not damaged in that process.
Absolutely, the quality of the batters in action here by Krishna Prasad, especially the batter in rich vein of form. The man who scored more than 450 runs in the KCL Season 2. Red hot.
And now sensible gameplay, Manoj. Just tickling it for a single. Not going carried away. Not getting carried away in that process. Over to you now, Bharat Surya. 32 of 29. What a start for Krishna Prasad in this game. And the projected score is 207, but maybe they are looking for much more than that today in this big semi-final. Another powerful hit, not the power, but very well placed shot this time by Bharat Surya. Moves to 29 with that boundary. They are taking on one of the best bowlers from the opponent, Shrisha Achar.
Deliberate shot. Again, not the kind of timing as the batter expected, but yes, he got the placement perfectly there in between the fielders, and 4 valuable runs. This partnership is looking pretty good for the Masters Cricket Club.
And now a single sensible game play, and that was the 1000th boundary of this tournament from the bat of Bharat Surya. And this is the 75th edition of the Navio All India Pooja Knockout Cricket Tournament 2025. Already 13 runs in this over. And a dot ball to end this over. A big over for the Masters. 11 overs gone. It's 76 for 1 for the Masters Cricket.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Hyrider.
Shubhang Egde continues his spell from the pavilion end. Bharat Surya, calm and composed character. Went for 15 runs in this first 3 overs, which is pretty decent in a 30-over game. We are witnessing one of the classic encounters in this tournament. Shubhang Egde, Bharat Surya, MG Naveen, Lavish Kaushal, Sejamon Joseph, Anfal PM, Fanos PM, Fanos Fez, and some of the big names are colliding each other in this big game, in this big semi-final of the 75th Navio All India Pooja Knockout Cricket Tournament. What a beautiful tournament this is, Manoj.
Absolutely, I think the batters, particular Krishna Prasad, has been playing without fear. You know, he played for India under 19. I don't care about that. I will play my game. That is what the intentions are here from these two batters. Is a quality, such a quality bowlers in action, Srisha and Subham Hegde. But these batters, they love to play their natural game, and that's what we are witnessing here.
Well, a very good on the back foot. He bowls a bit fuller delivery this time to Bharat Surya. Both the players are using their brain. Both are thinking. Very proactive gameplay right now. Both the players. And last ball of the over. And that will be a dot ball. 12 overs gone. It's 71-8 for 1 for the Masters Cricket Club.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real. Here comes the fifth bowler for the Occasional Cricket Club. Starts off with a big wide. Wide delivery. The keeper couldn't stop that ball. And it went for 5 runs. Not a great start for L.R. Kumar. L.R. Kumar to Krishna Prasad. And a very good drive in the covers region for a single. Bharat Surya takes the single. After those 5 wides, 2 singles. And here comes L.R. Kumar. Again a down the leg delivery, misfielding. And another boundary. Some runs are on the offer from the bowler. First 5 wides, then down the leg delivery, misfield in the deep. Maybe the Occasional CC are feeling the pressure right now.
Absolutely, they are feeling the heat here for this big occasion. The occasion CC. They have to raise to this occasion because this is a big occasion. Semi-finals of this prestigious tournament, and you can't bet better than this to raise it. Your standards, the fielding, bowling, batting, whatever the responsibility you have to do it. 89 for 1 in 12.4. This is a 30-over match. And Krishna Prasad 38 from 34 and Bharat Surya 32 from 36. Partnership working quite nicely for the Master CC.
Well, from one end, Shubhang Hegde is trying to stop the runs, trying to be economical. But from the other end, from the canal end, the runs are leaking at the moment, Manoj. That is something. Look, another wide. So that is not going to help the bowling side at the moment. We are almost halfway through this innings, and the Masters Cricket Club are in a commanding position.
Absolutely, as you mentioned, that is a real concern for the captain Naveen, because runs are coming easily for the batters. He has well set batters at the crease. Now they have to bat sensibly. They just can't throw their wicket away. We saw that yesterday. A wicket or two will change the dynamics of this match. Not only in this match, any match. That's cricket is all about. Yesterday we saw 1 wicket, then immediately 4 wickets down in 2 overs. So the rhythm can change in any time. So you have to be careful as a batter.
2 runs in this partnership. A very big partnership in this big semi-final game. And that will be a wide. L.R. Kumar trying to find his rhythm. He's the 5th bowler. And the bowling side maybe must be looking for a 6th bowler if L.R. Kumar continues this kind of indisciplined bowling, or maybe he is not in the rhythm at the moment.
Such a big over in progress. 13 already conceded. Nicely played on the front foot towards the mid wicket. Another single, and we'll end this over number 13. Masters 92 for 1.
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം. പോരെ.
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം. പോരെ.
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും.
After a short little drinks break, again Krishna Prasad and Bharat Surya ready for the battle once again. Pitching shot, A good piece of footwork in the end. They just lost the line of the ball. The fielder in the end, he manages to keep the body on the line and stops it. Half stop really, but a single in the end for Krishna Prasad. Cuts it nicely towards the point. Again fumble by the fielder. Not much of a damage done there. Another single. Now I think we'll see some kind of acceleration. Still in the third gear. Let's see how many gears left for these batters. An appeal there, a big appeal, confident appeal by the wicket keeper, the batter. Unmoved, the umpire says it's just brush the pad ties on the way. Good decision from the umpire, experienced umpires officiating this big match. Hafiz standing there. Muhammad Nizam Hafiz standing there. And that is a terrific shot by Krishna Prasad. Once again giving himself room and cuts it nicely. Quality shot once again. Right on the bounce of the delivery and placement. Perfect. Such a run machine, Krishna Prasad. He loves to score runs. He's hungry for more. Took a delivery from Srisha. Is not happy with his performance so far. 3.5, 31 conceded. Mistimed hit. Again into the gap. And another boundary from the bat of Krishna Prasad. He moves on to 48. Again, nice piece of footwork. Plays it over towards that extra cover region. And 4 more runs. They're motoring along quite nicely. End of 14, 102 for 1, Masters. Nicely balled. Angles away from the left right hander. Bharat Surya, he has to keep that, the strike rate on the upward direction from now on, because you already spent some quality time there at the middle, and now you don't have that luxury of dot deliveries, because already well set. Both batters. Krishna Prasad is doing quite nicely. 48 from 41. Bharat Surya, yes, he has done his basics right. He has done the homework. And he has done his bit in the initial stages. Now he's need to accelerate. 33 from 39. Nicely balled once again in the block call, searching for that Yorker. Current run rate is just over 7. And at the rate they are going, I think Masters, they'll get at least 210 plus. Oh, that was a And unlucky dismissal. Is looking to pull that up. He's got that inside edge onto the pads and balloons it to the wicket keeper's hand. And Lavish strikes at last. Krishna Prasad must say a bit of unlucky because he was playing beautifully there in the middle. Yes, a bit of inside edge onto the thighs and balloons it. Easy catch. Who knows? Immediately he realizes he was in trouble. And the wicket keeper does the rest. Another fantastic contribution from Krishna Prasad comes to an end here. Master is 2 down. Another big player from Masters, Akhil Skaria, the left-hander, who walks into the middle to keep that scoreboard moving. Definitely drifting down the leg side, and that's rightly called by the umpire Tony Matti. Wide signal, one more run added to the score. Score moves on to 104 for 2 in 14.4. Those who joined pretty late in this live coverage. Another wide. The news was the toss won by Naveen, the captain of occasional CC Bengaluru, and they elected to bowl first, and the Masters, they lost a wicket early. That Neil Sunny scored 2 boundaries, and in the very next ball he loses his wicket. And then the partnership, beautiful partnership from Krishna Prasad and Bharat Surya. And in this over, couple of deliveries ago, Krishna Prasad lost his wicket, and that's Lavish, the one who picked up that important wicket. And now the left-hander Akhil Skaria joining Bharat Surya for Masters. 105 for 2 in 14.5, almost on the halfway stage of the first innings. Edge, a genuine edge. You can't set a field for that one. 4 more runs. Bharat Surya moves on to 38. End of 15, halfway stage. That's you have to do. Once the ball is there to hit, you have to slash hard. Masters 109 for 2. and myself and Mayank mentioning about the figures of the previous match of Srisha. In the air. Well, that goes all the way. It is wait for the signal from the umpire. Is that a 6 or a boundary? It is a 6. I think now the batters has got the license to swing. And now they are swinging in the right direction. Akhil Skaria. 7 from 3. Bharat Surya. He will play that angle role, I'm sure. He'll be there till the end. A catch was the call, and again wide of the fielder. 4 more runs. 10 in the first 3 deliveries of Srisha. Immediately under pressure from the left-hander. Agonizingly close, but again wide of the fielder in the end. In fact, it was another dot delivery. At some point, the Akhil Skaria was in trouble, but he immediately sent back by Bharat Surya. And he's back on time inside the popping crease. .45 conceded in 4.4. Another power hit down the ground by Akhil Skaria. Another single. 11 already. I'm sure they'll be aiming from 10 at least in an over from now on. Maybe 250 plus at least. Cuts it nicely. Another fumble, another boundary. Oh, the runs are coming thick and fast for the team masters. And the fielders just couldn't help to stop those boundaries in the right time for the occasional CC. We saw that 6 early in this over, which was through the hands and goes all the way over the fence. And this time it was through the hands of the fielder. 15 runs and Srisha 50 conceded in 5 with the economy rate of 10 an over, which is pretty expensive one. The wicket taker comes to ball again. Can he pick up one more? Can he get one more wicket? Nicely played, sensible batting. Playing it into the long on region for a single. Is such a wonderful cricketer, gifted cricketer. He knows his cricket. He knows his strength and weakness. He knows what to do in those kind of situations. Akhil Skaria, the man with a good cricketing brain, always deliver. when his team needs. Nicely played. A bit of bounce there from Lavish there. Bharat Surya nicely negotiated towards the short square region for another single. That was a quick delivery. And welcome back, Mayank, once again to the compost. I'm sure he had a pretty good lunch, right?
Well, it was one of the tasty, delicious lunch I had in Kerala, and I'm in love with the Kerala food, the sambar rice and some mango pickle, sometimes it's lemon pickle. And here we go. Lavish Kaushal versus Akhil Skaria. Left-hand bowler versus left-hand batter. This is going to be an interesting contest for sure, Manoj.
Yes, two left-handers in action, one with the ball in hand, one with the bat in hand. Two prolific players, proven players, one from Bengaluru, one from Kerala, and both the players in form in their respective areas.
Well, the two breakthroughs which the occasional cricket club have got, it is from the same end, from that canal end. And now, in the previous game, which we saw from the occasional CC, they were getting breakthroughs from the pavilion end, from Shrisha. But Shrisha, today he went really expensive, went for lot of runs. Shubhang Hegde has been pretty economical today, but still no wickets for him. 1 wicket for Lavish, 1 wicket from MG Naveen. No wickets for the spinners, and this one goes up in the air and the keeper takes that. Bharat Surya, a very well constructed innings of 43 comes to an end. That was no need at the moment for Bharat Surya to play that shot, Manoj. He was settled at the crease. But another breakthrough from Lavish Kaushal.
Yes, at 43 from 44, very well constructed, as my colleague here mentioned, Mayank. 5 boundaries and a 6. Bharat Surya has done his job here. Now we can see some big boys in action for the team master. They have some fantastic hitters, the likes of Anfal. Now they have, Abdul Basit, then Sijomon Joseph. They all can bat. In fact, Basit is injured, so yes, still they got some plenty of batters to follow.
Well, as you mentioned the name Abdul Basit, injured in the first game of Group C last week, and the doctors are not so sure what exactly happened with him. And the doctors have given surety that there is no major injury to Abdul Basit. He is one of the finest players from Kerala. He has represented Kerala in IPL as well. And at the moment, it's Anant Krishna who came in as his replacement in that game, but he is not a replacement anymore. He won that match. What Abdul Basit could have done in that game, it was done by Anant Krishna in that game. A match-winning knock from him. And now he's in the middle. Anant Krishna J.
Anant Krishna J, yes, another terrific batter. An imposing figure in the middle for Masters. Yes, they lost the big man Bharat Surya, but another big boy replacing Bharat Surya, that is Anant Krishna J.
In those big names, Bharat Surya, Akhil Skaria, Krishna Prasad, Nielsen, it's Anant Krishna J, who has made his name in that Group C fixture game. Won that match just by 3 wickets. He stood till the end. He didn't let his wicket fall. and won that match for his team. And now Akhil Skaria puts that ball into the gap, maybe for a couple of runs. Yes, they will get the second run. Good running between the wicket as well.
Excellent running between the wickets. 130 up for the team Masters in 17.2.
Sixth bowler, Rohan Naveen.
Yes, Rohan Naveen, the off spinner for the first time in action. Maybe because of the left-hander in action.
Maybe to tackle Akhil Skaria, the left-hand batter. Akhil Skaria, a very valuable player. Handy with the bat, lethal with the ball, and loves to bat at number 4 in those difficult situations.
Another name I missed out in this, which I mentioned, which they have some batters. They have one wicket-keeper batter called AK-47. Arjun AK is such a dynamic, destructive batter. He loves to hit sixes for fun.
Well, I was expecting him to bat at number 5, but Ananthakrishnan J, he is able to do the similar kind of a job. 65 not out in that match-winning game where he won that match against MRCA Chennai team. And what a knock that was. A typical one-day innings we saw that day from Ananthakrishna J in that chase. The target was 225. The wickets were falling, but Ananthakrishna J stood there for his team, got the winning runs, and made his name, registered his name in the history books of the All India Pooja Knockout Cricket Tournament.
Just tell us, Mayank, about your experience. We'll come back to that. End of 18, Masters 132 for 3.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Hyrider.
Yes, Mayank, I just started one conversation. Just share your experience witnessing the 75th edition, because such an historic event, first time in the world, here it is happened, the shorter format. Just share your thoughts on this.
Well, this is the 75th occasion of the Navio All India Pooja Cricket Knockout Tournament, and we have seen so many good knocks, so many great spills in this tournament. But one of them is on our screen, the man Ananthakrishna J, the youngster from Kerala, from the Masters Cricket Club. He made his name. He was replacing Abdul Basit, such a big name in Kerala cricket. But he performed his job really well. L.R. Kumar to Ananthakrishna, pushing that ball for a single, but denied by the fielder inside the circle. That day he was laser focused. Scored 65 runs, played more than 75 deliveries, got those winning runs for his team. He was in such a good control in that partnership with Bharat Surya that day. Bharat Surya was limping because of a calf muscle pull in that chase, and he went for a big shot and went back to the dugout, but Ananthakrishna never made such a mistake in that chase. He went for those winning runs. Akhil Skaria changing his inner gloves. It's humid out here, and that's why some extra protection to fight with the sweat.
Fantastic news for the spectators and for us here, because the sun is out and the dark clouds is staying away. So far, so good for the players.
Well, the previous two games which the Masters have played, I would like to remind everyone, both of them were nail-biting games. First game against the MRCA from Chennai, second game against the income tax Tamil Nadu Puducherry, and both the games were nail-biter. The fight was on in both the games. And here comes LR Kumar to Akhil Skaria. And Akhil Skaria has got lot of spectators, a lot of fans here in the Palace Oval.
He played here in this ground in so many occasions. Akhil Skaria, Abdul Basit, Sachin Baby, Sijomon Joseph, they're pretty well known players here in this ground. LK Kumar once again. Oh, fumble by the wicket keeper.
And easy runs here at the moment for the Masters. After the wicket of Bharat Surya, they should have tightened their grip on this match. Occasional Cricket Club, if they want to fight against a side like Masters Cricket Club. These two wickets must have given them lot of boost, lot of energy, Krishna Prasad and Bharat Surya. But now they will have to tighten the grip on this game. They will have to take the charge of this game.
Absolutely, that wicket of, especially the wicket of Krishna Prasad, has given them that belief and that confidence, and they're coming back to this contest slowly but steadily, because at one moment the partnership of Bharat Surya and Krishna Prasad taking this game away in the early stages, but now they have that comeback situation at the moment in 18.5, 137 for 3, slightly pulling the things at the right moment.
137 for 3 in the 19th over. The current run rate is 7.27. Now they need to start pushing that run rate. They'll have to score at least 100 to 110 runs in the next 11 overs to reach to 250, and given. Oh, that's a send-off from LR Kumar to Akhil Skaria. And first wicket in this game for LR Kumar. What an end to this 19th over, 137 for 4. Akhil Skaria scored 17 of 17. And let's expect that Arjun AK comes out to bat.
Definitely the left-hander walk back. We expect another left-hander. The most destructive left-hander it is. It has to be. It must be Arjun AK. Oh, looks absolutely plumb in front. No doubt whatsoever. And that is a send-off by the bowler. We'll see some reaction from Akhil Skaria once he gets the ball in his hands.
Well, only time will tell us. Manoj, at the moment it's 19 overs gone, 137 for 4. And Shubhang Hegde back into the attack from the pavilion end, bowling 5th over.
This is like, so yesterday we expect a score of around 200, 220 plus, but then they just bundled out for 190, 192. Similar kind of situation here. They were gunning around 240, 250, then immediately couple of wickets. Putting the brakes on now, they might struggle to reach 200, right?
Well, they will have to start scoring runs. And Arjun AK will be on strike now against the left hand bowler Shubhang Hegde, the left arm spinner who represented India at the under 19 stage. This is going to be an interesting contest, Manoj.
Absolutely, this left arm spinner, the quality spinner against the fearless batter. Arjun Eke won't mind whether he played for India 19 or not, under 19 or not. He will play. He'll play his shots, that is a sure. My gut feeling is something is going to happen here. Nothing happened so far. Left alone by the batter. A reverse swept by the batter. Will they get any connection on that one? It's a buy signal from the umpire. One more run added. 138 now. For the loss of 4 in 19.5. After this delivery, only 5 overs left.
Well, everyone has shown their...
In fact, it is 10 overs left. I'm just, in my back of the mind, it was just like 25 in the yesterday. This is the 30 over per side.
Well, yesterday, in the previous games, everyone from this batting lineup has shown their class, shown their temperament. But today, I want Arjun Eke to be that man for his team, the Masters. I want him to go all gun blazing now and get those important runs, get those half century to his name in this tournament. And here comes the last delivery of the over. Looking for a single. The sun is out. A bright and sunny day today. And end of the 20th over, it's 142 for 4 for the Masters Cricket Club.
Nicely bowled by Ella Kumar. Occasional CC there. Nicely coming back into this contest after that big partnership of Krishna Prasad and Bharat Surya.
Good start by LR Kumar in this over as well. After going for 14 runs in his first over, in the second over he made a comeback with a wicket against Akhil Skaria. And now he is challenging Arjun Eke.
Hurrying the batter with pace. LR Kumar running in smoothly. And is producing much more pace than the batter expected there. Nicely played on the front foot. This moving away from the stumps.
Well, he is looking for his release shot maybe to get those first boundary. And Arjun Eke, he is a powerful batter. I thought he will come at number 5, but to maintain that lefty-righty combination, Anant Kumar went up the order in place of Arjun Eke. And a quicker delivery, even the wicketkeeper couldn't collect the ball, and it's 4 byes for the Masters.
Oh dear me, how many times we say that wicketkeeper misses once again. He misses that one completely through the legs and gone past the boundary line. 4 valuable runs. This all counts in the scoreboard. And that might be the difference in the end, because we are playing this 30 over format. Maybe the margins of 10-15 runs will count.
Well, in the past few overs, there is a restriction on the runs. Very well made come back by the occasional cricket club. But now the Masters, they will have to look after the runs. They have 2 new batters, Ananta and Arjun. Now they will have to start looking for runs. They will have to start looking for boundaries, because it's a 30 over game, not a 40 or a 45 over game. They'll have to go for runs from here, Manoj.
Yes, we expect bare minimum of 210, because where we are discussing after 13-14 overs, they were cruising. They're in the cruise control mode. But then the wicket's fallen. And that's what the change has happened. That is a flick of the wrist. Excellent piece of fielding. Again hurried on to the batter. Another beautiful over from Ella Kumar. Economical one, end of 21. Masters 147 for 4.
Change bowling. Right arm around. Rohan bowler. And a very good start by Rohan Naveen to his second over. Quickly, Arjun rotates the strike, asks the right-hand batter to take the charge. 148 for 4 at the moment. There are no boundaries at the moment for the Masters. Rotating the strike. Looking for a partnership at the moment. It's the 22nd over. After this over, only 8 overs will be remaining. So they will have to go after the boundaries. Rohan Naveen bowling his second over. And a very good delivery. Not giving any extra room to the left-hander. Arjun Eke. 149 runs on the board at the moment for the Masters. And here comes the 150 with that boundary. 4 more runs for the Master. A much needed boundary for the Masters and for Arjun Eke. He gets his first boundary. Oh, thick edge there, Manoj. Very thick edge. If there was a slip, that could be interesting.
Typical wide ball cricket shot. You can't set a field for that one. And that one races away. Once again, is out. Lightning outfield. And that is a 6. Oh, that is 10 runs in 2 deliveries. That will keep the things moving for the Masters.
And he scores quickly 10 runs in 2 deliveries. Completely changes the complexion of the game. And now looking for a single. But already enough runs in this over. So 22 overs gone. It's 159 for 4 for the Masters. And that was the maximum in the previous over. Manoj, how easily he picked that delivery against the right arm spinner and giving the correct treatment to that ball.
That was hit hard and flat, and that one traveled pretty quickly towards that fence. You have that entire cover of net. Yes, you know, Ranji Trophy, which is happening in that elite group, which is happening in Thiruvananthapuram, that is at Tumba. No, not in Tumba, that is in Greenfield, maybe. Yes, it is in Greenfield. And Maharashtra playing against Kerala. Kerala, the home team. Maharashtra, in their first innings, have made 237. And Kerala, at a couple of moments ago, they were 200 for 7, 37 runs behind, and Salman Nizar is still there.
That's a very interesting contest happening in the Thiruvananthapuram from the Ranji Trophy. Another prestigious tournament of our country. But at the moment, this is not less than that. The Pooja Knockout Cricket Tournament, 75th edition of the Navio All India Pooja Knockout Cricket Tournament. And MG Naveen, the captain, is back into the attack in his second spell. Maybe he will bowl 3 overs on the trot in this second spell as well.
He has done a decent job so far for the team. Occasional CC. Captain leading from the front, picked up that wicket of Neil Sunny early on. That important wicket, because we all know that what Neil Sunny can provide.
Well, Neil Sunny is right behind us, taking his lunch. He played a very good innings. He has got 2 half centuries in this tournament. That seaming in delivery was really good from MJ Naveen. But now Arjun AK, he is going to trouble with his powerful hits. And 161 for 4 at the moment. MG Naveen started with a wide in this second spell. He is bowling from that same end, the canal end. And now he is bowling to Arjun AK. A very well placed shot by Arjun for a single.
You know, anything around 200 will be a chaseable one in 30 overs in this ground, in this wicket, in these settings. And the wickets, that will be very crucial. We saw yesterday they lost so many wickets in regular intervals.
Well, I'm pretty sure that they are looking for some boundaries at the moment, but the disciplined bowling at the moment from the occasional cricket club have kept these two batters silent. And today it's a very tough day for the wicket keeper of the occasional cricket club. He is not able to collect the ball today. And extra runs here, 26 runs now in this partnership. A very good partnership after that small hiccup in the middle of the innings. And now they must be looking for some big runs here, Manoj.
Yes, those are one of those days you missed everything as a wicket keeper, especially the gloves on. You are about to catch an itch and everything, but here this time a big shot attempted, but into the hands of the fielder there. Couldn't get the elevation right, and the big man walking back. Arjun Eka departs and Naveen strikes once again.
Well, a big wicket of Arjun Eke. Manoj, Naveen is doing the job for his team. He is leading his team from the front. A wicket in the first over of the first spell, a wicket in the first over of the second spell. Sends back Arjun Eke to the dugout. And let's see who will come next in this batting lineup. Going for that big hit, but not the right elevation he was looking for. Finds the fielder in the deep, Shubhang Hegde, and he moves back to the dugout. Captain of the side, Sejamon Joseph. Captain versus captain. This will be a very good battle. Let's see who wins. And a very good delivery to welcome the opponent captain.
Welcome to the craze, says Naveen. Excellent delivery to start with against the captain. End of 23. Master CC 163 for 5.
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം. പോരെ.
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
Ananda Krishnan Jay has been very silent so far. 7 from 13. Sejamon Joseph just joined. Ananda Krishnan at the middle for Masters. Another cracking shot. What a well protection from the fielder there for Rohan Naveen. The part-timer is doing a decent job here for the team Occasional CC. And you're watching the semi-final number 2 of the 75th edition of Pooja All India Cricket, live from this Palace Oval, Tripunithura.
This will be one of the classic games which we will witness in this tournament. Rohan Naveen bowling to Sejamon, keeping those tight lines, bowling with lot of discipline, and that's what we saw in the previous game as well from the Occasional CC. When they get an opportunity, they will be on the top of their game.
Absolutely. Once you get that window open, and you'll be happy to take and walk through that window. That's what exactly what we saw yesterday. When they lost couple of wickets in regular intervals, in 4 wickets in 2 overs. Exactly what happened here for Masters. Pretty quick wickets in 2-3 overs.
A powerful hit by Anant, but there is a fielder at long on. He is not able to get those boundaries in this game, but I'm pretty sure that he is waiting for his opportunities. And we all want him to get those boundaries. There is a viral reel about Ananta Krishna with his helicopter shot that he played in the virtual quarter-final game. And that will be a boundary. No, there is a fielder in the deep. Very good fielding, lightning quick to stop that boundary for just 1 run.
The sound from that willow was very sweet. And nowadays, you know, the equipment has changed, the caliber has changed, and the boys which nowadays modern cricket, the shots they played were something spectacular. The innovation and the expedition, sometimes you can call it as to explore. End of 24. We'll come back 168 for 5 Masters.
MG Naveen with his 5th over looking for a big hit. Anant Kumar, he completely understands the situation, Manoj, that they will have to go for the big ones now. They cannot stay back in this game now. Sejomon. He must be talking to his batter, giving him some tips, some good messages, so that Anant Krishna can tackle MG Naveen, the fast bowler, the captain of the occasional cricket club. And now trying to tap it for a single, but he's looking rusty today.
I think the Masters just missed the plot today, because Anfal PM, a very good striker of the cricket ball, is still batting in the flanks, and they will miss his service at the moment, because he's wasting too many deliveries at the moment. 10 from 17, still deliveries left to make up that lost ground, but I think they missed the plot here.
Only 35 deliveries are remaining now. And now Ananta takes a single. Over to you, captain. Let's see how Sejomon is going to respond now. It's high time that the Masters should get boundaries, should get those big runs.
After a long time, we have seen the run rate drops back under 7. After a long time, it shows the kind of bowling and the quality, the way they came back into this contest, occasional CC Bengaluru, and full credit goes to this man and his troops.
A powerful smash by Sejomon, but couldn't connect that from the middle of the bat, just one run. So the desperation is completely visible in this over, that they want to go for the shots but unable to connect the ball from the middle of the bat. It's a pretty good outing for MG Naveen, the captain. 21 runs, 2 wickets in just 4.3 overs.
Anything below 6 will be decent in this ground. Slower delivery, wide.
He was bowling such a good spell, but this extra delivery, just giving those extra run to your opponent, may create the point of difference at the end of the match, maybe, Manoj.
Definitely the fielding, the quality of the fielding has been below par. I must say that, because the wicket keeping standard has been below par. Some of the fielding efforts has been, they missed so many boundaries through the hands. And that's the helicopter we are talking about. What a shot! Anand Krishnan, from out of nowhere, he pulled off a terrific shot.
You cannot bowl him at his legs, or he will smash that ball with his helicopter shot. He is the helicopter shot specialist for the Master CC in this tournament. A boundary, a much needed boundary. Scorecard moves to 175. And just now tapping the ball for a single on that slower delivery. Not falling for the trap from MG Naveen. And that will be the end of the 25th over. It's 176 for 5. And Shubhang Hegde bowling from the pavilion end. Last over for him in this semi-final. Anant Krishna takes the single, gives the strike to the left-hander. Sejomon Joseph, the captain of the side. Taking the guard of the off stump. Interesting choice there by Sijamon. Taking the guard of the off stump, and maybe he will target the onside, target the square boundary. And he goes for a powerful hit. And that will be a boundary. 4 runs for Sijamon. Good start by Sijamon against Shubhang Hegde. A left arm bowler versus a left hand batter. This is going to be another interesting contest.
The under 19 pedigree versus the captain of Masters. And at the moment, captain is winning the battle against the youngster.
Well, Sijamon is also a left arm bowler himself, so he understands what will be the line and length, and a big hit. And that will be a boundary. He hits those straight boundary net, and he will get 4 runs, as the dimension of the ground is pretty unique. As we are continuously mentioning the dimension of this ground, that straight boundary, if you hit the boundary rope or the net, you will get boundary. 4 runs. You have to hit the ball over the boundary nets to get those maximum runs.
Special rules applied in this TCC ground. Palace Oval.
And another powerful hit. Just 1 run. Fielder in the deep.
Absolutely. The left-hander is aiming that straight boundary, which is pretty short. And that's the area he's aiming all the time.
And he should, because he can get easy 4 runs if he smashes that straight boundary powerfully. And a dot ball. Already 10 runs in this over. Just 1 dot ball from Shubhang Hegde in this over. And now, here comes the last delivery. Charging down the ground, trying to go for the helicopter one more time. This time against the spinner. And takes the single. 11 runs from this over. It's 187 for 5 after 26 overs.
An interesting comparison, which, in the last over we saw Shubham Hegde. He played for under 19 national side, and on the other end, the captain Sijamon Joseph also represented Team India in the under 19 stage. So they both are from the same, the same school. So they know each other.
Under the leadership of Rahul Dravid, the best in the business. And that will be a boundary for Ananta Krishnan against the best, against the very best, Lavish Kaushal. He has got 5 wickets in this tournament, just behind his teammate from this team, Shrisha, who got a 6-wicket haul in the previous game but looked completely clueless today. And Lavish has also got 5 wickets in this tournament. He's looking for another wicket right now, Manoj.
Started with a boundary early on in this over, gives that momentum, and they, pressure back on the bowler straight away. Nicely played on the front foot towards the leg side. Another single.
He shuffled for that single, trying to cover the wickets and pushing that ball for a single. He understands that Lavish can bring the ball back into the wickets, so he should get ready for that angle. A very good thinking there by Ananta Krishnan. 23 of 25. He must be looking to increase the pace of his innings now. Lavish Kaushal to Sijomon now. Sijomon Joseph once played the under-19 stage for India. He's up against Lavish Kaushal. Quick delivery, no bounce at all on that delivery, Manoj.
I like the response from the bowler there, the smile, the right little smile. Is that a nervous smile, or maybe, because the batter has got the license at the moment to swing hard. Anything on that will flies off. And Lavish is conceded 35 in 4.3 and picked up two important wickets of that Masters lineup. Slower delivery, completely bamboozled the batter there. Terrific bowling this is. He's enjoying the battle here against the Sijomon, the captain.
Well, good change of pace. Even Sijomon, he is smiling. He knows that the battle is on and the opponent has played his card. Now he needs to bring some weapons from his armory, and he brings that boundary. The mid-off was inside the circle. Yorker putting that over the boundary rope for a boundary. 4 runs there for Sijomon. The bat shuffles in his hand, but still he manages to get the boundary. The only flaw I find in Sijomon's batting, Manoj, that his bat shuffles a lot when he goes for the big shots. Maybe the hard hands or maybe the grip, I don't know, but he need to make a change in that only, and he will get the runs just like that boundary.
Terrific cricket shot, up and over, and goes past the fielder and over the fielder's head for a boundary. 1 bounce into the ropes. Wow, beautiful wrist work and terrific timing on that. Excellent cricket by the captain. Back-to-back boundaries. End of 27, and that's a 200 for Masters, 200 for 5.
Shrisha came back to bowl his last over. He's been very expensive today. Went for 50 runs and going for a maximum. Last 17 deliveries, going for a big one. Is it going to be a boundary or a maximum? It will be a boundary. 4 runs for Adanta Krishna.
Another great start in the very second delivery. Smashes it down the ground. Just misses the target over the rope. It is a 6.
Now let's see how Shrisha is going to make a comeback. Oh, that's a very good delivery and a very optimistic shot this time by Ananta Krishna. Let's look at the boundary first. How easily he picked that ball and gets the maximum result.
He's trying to give that one to mid-wicket. This time a terrific catch. Couldn't get the timing right. And Shrisha got the first wicket for the day.
Well, after that 6-wicket haul, he went for a lot of runs today in this game, but finally he gets a breakthrough. Finally, he get an important wicket of Ananta Krishna, who scored 27 of 29. Not the finest of innings from Ananta Krishnan, but a much valuable innings. Those 27 valuable runs will matter a lot because already it's 200 runs on the board. And every run from here will be a gold dust for the Masters Cricket Club.
Anfal, the big boy, another big boy who can clear the fence quite easily. When his ability as a ball striker is immense. Such a talent.
With only 14 balls left, Anfal PM.
You look at the strike rate of this boy. 185 shows the kind of destruction he can make.
And a very good delivery there by Shrisha. Anfal PM. He must be looking for a maximum right from the start, because he understands Fanos is also there. Midun PK is also there. A powerful shot. Not the perfect connection. Takes the single. An end of the 28th over. Just 5 runs and a wicket in this over. 18 overs gone. It's 205 for 8. Naveen MG came back to bowl this 29th over. Maybe he would ask Kaushal to bowl from the pavilion end the last over of this innings. And Anfal PM, this is going to be an interesting contest. A pacer up against Anfal PM. Anfal will swing his sword with full throttle. Let's see. Here comes Naveen to Anfal. A powerful shot. There is protection in the deep. Just 1 run now. Over to Sijomon.
Look at the figures of Naveen. He is still conceded below 30 into his last over. Very economical, and the captain, the way he has shuffled the pack and the way the team came back after that big partnership was pretty impressive. You know, around 210, 220 will be chaseable at this ground, because the ground, yes, you get some kind of assistance from the spinners with the the old ball, but apart from that, it looks pretty flat.
Sijomon goes for a big one. And that will be a maximum. Into the nets, the practice nets here at the Palace Oval. Much needed maximum from Sijomon. And he's on 26 now of just 14 deliveries. He is known for these kind of shots. As we were saying during the previous overs, Manoj, that his bat shuffles a lot. This time the bat didn't shuffle at all and went for a maximum.
Short in stature, high in caliber. This boy can hit that ball pretty hard and big. Another terrific swing from the bat of Sijomon Joseph. Is motoring along 27 from 15. Almost a strike rate of 180 plus.
Even the fielder at long on was saving his fingers. It was that powerful from Sijomon. And over to you now, Anfal. Show us those muscles. Show us those big hits from you. Put this ball over the boundary nets and take those important 6 runs. Very well placed boundary by Anfal. He is known for those maximums, but this time he shows his technique, his placement as well.
Shows how easily it can be done. Easy pickings for Anfal. Oh, that easy.
It's good that it's only a boundary, not a maximum, or else Anfal would have hit the ball every time in that region, in that same region. Even Naveen is thinking now. Last 2 deliveries, he looks tied up. And a great delivery, great comeback by Naveen. Yorker to dismiss Anfal. takes the middle stump from the roots. Third wicket for the captain. Naveen.
Perfectly executed Yorker. And Anfal PM doesn't have anything apart from swinging it hard as possible as he can. He got a boundary, and the next one he dismissed with a perfectly executed Yorker from the captain Naveen. Wow, excellent sight. Disturbing the timber with their accuracy and precision.
It was a loopy Yorker. Anfal couldn't connect the ball, and it's the 7th wicket in this innings. Third one for the captain, MG Naveen.
Either 15 minutes break. 10 minutes.
Fanus Faiz facing Manoj. Facing Naveen, my bad this time.
Sometimes it happens. End of 29. End of the penultimate over. Masters 217 for 7.
Last over now of this innings, 217 for 7. Sijomon will be on strike along with Fanos. And we are pretty sure Lavish is going to finish this innings now with the ball from the pavilion end. Very well directed Yorker. And that will be a single for Sijomon. Very good Yorker there, Manoj, by Lavish.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, as we expected Team Masters to reach at least 210, 220. They are almost there. 220, 218, just 5 deliveries remaining. So anything around 230 will be a very good score.
And they must be targeting 15 runs in this last over. But this is not going to be easy at all against a bowler like Lavish. And Fanus Faiz, he is also known for those big hits. But he is up against the very best from the occasional CC. Lavish Kumar. Here comes the second delivery. Another Yorker for sure. No, slower delivery. Change of pace. And that will be a single.
Slower delivery, nicely negotiated. And not going with that shot. Just checked it and placed it. A single, that's all what he needs to do at this stage, because on the other end, the captain is going with great guns, and just up to you, captain. You can finish these things. 2 big hits. Oh, that will give them around 229, 230.
A bouncer, wide ball given straight away, and 5 extras there for the Masters. That will do the job for them.
Oh, that's not what we all are expecting. That is a big bouncer. No chance for the wicket keeper as well.
That's a parabola from Lavish Kumar. He has put some extra energy in that shot and brings up his 50 in this game.
I like the way you express that delivery. Full toss, hits high, in the air. Is this be a wicket? It is a wicket. And the captain has to walk back.
224 for 8 now. And PK must be quickly coming down to the pitch. And last 3 deliveries. Let's see if the Masters can reach to 230 or not. 224 for 8 and 28 runs for Sejomon in just 17 deliveries. Midun PK, a very well bowled Yorker there by Lavish. No answer from Midun PK this time. Only 2 deliveries left. Every dot ball counts here for the Occasional Cricket Club. They have got a very decent challenge in front of them. Already 224 runs on the board for the Masters. One big hit will take them to almost 230. And that one comes from Midun PK. And that's boundary. As we were saying, one big hit from Midun PK will take them close to 230. And that boundary will help them to reach to that target.
What a shot. What an audacious shot from PK.
Here comes Lavish. Midun on strike. Full toss delivery. Putting it on the offside for a single. End of 30 overs. It's 229 for 8 for the Masters. And the target for the Occasional Club will be 230 when they come out to bat in the second innings. End of a very fine innings by the Masters Cricket Club. Manoj, 229 runs on the board. We were expecting that they should finish around 230 or 225, and they have finished around 230. A complete team effort, some extras as well on the offer from the bowling side, but very well made 228 runs. Let's look at the batting card. Neil Sunny, who were looking pretty good, went for just 8 runs. Then Krishna Prasad and Bharat Surya, very big innings, very big partnership. 48 runs of 42 for Krishna Prasad, 43 of 44 for Bharat Surya. Akhil Skaria, 17 of 17. He was also looking in a great touch. Ananta Krishna, he was a bit rusty but valuable, 27 runs from his bat. Arjun AK, 14 of 16. Sejomon Joseph, that fiery innings which was required for the Masters, given by the captain, 28 of 17. Anfal PM, 6 of 5. Fanus got a single, and Midun PK with that boundary finishes inning for 5 runs. And the total is 229 runs and 32 extras today by the Occasional Cricket Club as well, Manoj.
32 extras, 23 wides, and that is too much in the taking. It comes to chasing the bowling card. Naveen, the captain, has been pretty impressive. 6 overs, 39 for 3. Srisha Achar was expensive. Got the wicket in the end. Consider 55 and 6. Shubham Hegde was pretty decent once again. Couldn't get those good deliveries into wickets, but pretty economical. 5.3. Consider 32 and 6. Lavish Kaushal again 3 wickets. And the partnership was the highlight of Bharat Surya and Krishna Prasad. Now Lavish Kumar 3 overs. LR Kumar 3 overs for 19 for 1, and Rohan Naveen 3 overs for 21. A wicket fallen. The first over 8.
It's a pretty good job done by the batting side, taking on 2 bowlers like Lavish Kumar and Shrisha today for runs. And the target for the Masters, from the Masters Cricket Club to the Occasional Cricket Club, is 230. in 180 balls. The 30 overs will decide the second finalist for tomorrow's 75th All India Pooja Knockout Cricket Tournament's final.
Yes, the chase is about to begin here. Good afternoon, everyone, for the live coverage of the 75th edition of Pooja All India Cricket Tournament. Thanks to Navio, thanks to all the sponsors. And alongside me, I have Mayank. Good afternoon, Mayank.
Thank you, Manoj. And the chase is about to begin. We are about to get our second finalist for tomorrow's exciting final of the 75th Navio All India Pooja Knockout Cricket Tournament 2025 season. Bangalore team, the occasional cricket club, they have sent Chetan LR along with the opening batter. Here comes Rahul Chandran with the first ball in swing delivery. What a start by Rahul. Coming on to that off stump. Chetan LR with Niranjan in the opening pair. And what an in swing there by Rahul Chandran, right on that off stump channel. Let's see how Chetan will react now. There is a slip in place. And a powerful hit directly to the fielder. It's the first wicket. And what a start for the Masters. Rahul Chandran. Another wicket for him in this tournament. He has bowled a triple wicket maiden previously. And on the right shot by Chetan LR, finds the fielder at the covers. And a big breakthrough here for the Masters, Manoj.
Oh, that's a dream start for the team Masters. That was swinging and that was there to hit. And it's a full-blooded drive, but straight into the hands of the Krishna Prasad, placed perfectly on the cover region. And the first blood for the team Masters.
Look at the fire in the eyes of Rahul Chandran, Manoj. Maybe he was bowling with a plan there to ask the batter to play that cover drive, and what a catch by KP. Krishna Prasad gets an early breakthrough for his team. Rahul Chandran, he looks pretty happy now. A second ball ducked there for Chetan LR. And which brings a very interesting batter, Bhuvan Raju. A very well executed fuller delivery coming in, but away from the off stump. Single for Bhuvan Raju. He's a very interesting character, Manoj. He doesn't look so focused and all, but he's in his zone already. He is keep you in two minds whether he's focused or not. He looks very casual in his batting, but when he hits the ball, it goes out of the ground.
You know, some cricketers are like that, you know, looks lazy and, you know, doesn't look interested. But when those guys play some shots, that will be, you know, eye-catching. And will be, you know, some gifted players are like that. It reminds me a bit of VVS Lakshman, you know, remember that? He looks pretty lazy kind of character, but once he gets going, he's such a terrific batter. Another great swinging delivery.
Very good start by Rahul Chandran, and Sijamon, the captain, is also appreciating his player, Rahul Chandran.
Pressure right back on the batters. A wicket early on in this over, and the batters, now we can say that as a scoreboard pressure, because already more than 7 an over is the asking rate, and you know, once you have those kind of situations, even though the batters, they have the potential and they have the skill set, but that pressure will be there and keep on climbing, and once the run rate keep on climbing, then the pressure will be getting more and more.
Cricket club. Great.
Fanos Faiz, another terrific bowler with a new ball in action here for the Masters CC. They have the wicket taking bowlers up front. That is their advantage.
A unique way to collect the ball from Anfal that time. And a fuller delivery by Fanos. He is known for those back of length delivery, Fanos Faiz, but this time he starts with a fuller delivery. And this time, a leg by boundary. 4 extras for the batting side. The occasional cricket club just touching the pads and going down the leg for a boundary. Fanos Faiz, we are not pretty sure what's his plan right now, but bat.
Classical cover drive from the left-hander, looks stylish and elegant. We saw one from Krishna Prasad early on his innings. This was even better shot. Oh, that was a touch of class and caliber from the left-hand batter. One from the leg by, another from the bat. Now, occasional CC, they have to build on from now on.
And that length ball from Fanos. Already 8 runs. It's very rare that Fanos goes for a lot of runs at the start. But even after that first wicket, the batters look pretty positive here, Manoj.
Absolutely, I like the way, they have to show that intent because they need to take those runs. 220 is the required runs from 170 deliveries. Another wide, this time down the leg side. Oh, they have to be disciplined. We saw that in the first innings, 32 extras given away. And the bowlers, they have to learn pretty quickly to restrict those extras and put the pressure back on the batters.
Already 5 extras in this innings as well, given by Fanos. He is not known for such mistakes. He is a very calm and composed bowler. And a very good shot this time as well by Niranjan into the gap. Takes that single.
Good over for occasional CC so far. After, yes, they lost the wicket in the very first over against Rahul Chandran. Niranjan looks pretty good. Bhuvan Raju, the right hander, the youngster. They have to build a partnership here. A runnable partnership will be more than enough for the next 6-7 overs.
And here comes the last ball of the over. Driven on the onside by Bhuvan. And that will be a boundary. 4 runs for Bhuvan. A big over for the Occasional Cricket Club. 2 overs gone. It's 16 for 1. And Rahul Chandran, after that very good first over, continues his spell from the pavilion end. And Niranjan on strike, driving the ball in the covers region for a boundary. Beautiful shot by Niranjan. Good start to the second over as well by the Occasional Cricket Club.
Looks like that's a trademark shot by the left-hander. He loves to play those cover drives. Look at that, lunging forward. Elbows upright and beautiful. Fantastic, classical.
Maybe lot of room offered this time by Rahul Chandran. Even Neil Sunny couldn't collect the ball inside the boundary rope. Niranjan 10 of 9. And here comes Rahul Chandran. And a straight drive this time. Another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries to welcome Rahul Chandran in his second over.
Well. After that wicket, who cares about that wicket? That's a response from the left-hander. The response was pretty good from Niranjan, and he is motoring along quite nicely. 14 from 10, and the run rate looking pretty positive for the team Occasional CC. They came all the way from Bengaluru, and they are here to fight.
And they have lot of batters in their squad, in their playing 11, Manoj, so they are not going to hold their nerves back. They will go for runs. They will go all guns blazing for sure. 24 for 1 at the moment score. Good start in terms of run after that early breakthrough by Rahul Chandran.
And look at the current rate, just under 10. 9.60 precisely, and the recurve rate, they are keeping that in check all the time. And looks like the left-hander is the man who can be the danger man for the team Masters. Another beautiful square drive. This time we saw some classical cover drives. This one is a terrific square drive by the left-hander. Outfield lightning fast, and the fielder couldn't stop that.
Well, Rahul Chandran went for swing. He was bowling fuller delivery. Maybe he could have bowled some length balls like that. Big appeal, but there is a bat. Clear sound of the bat. And end of the third over with that single. It's 29 for 1 for the Occasional Cricket Club.
Here comes the bowling change, and it is Akhil Skaria who will bowl from the Canal Road end. Who can make a big difference.
Change right from the 4th over. Just 1 over for Fanos. Akhil Skaria starts with a single. Bhuvan Raju on strike now. After a very big break, Bhuvan Raju back on strike. Let's see what he is going to deliver here in this game, in this big semi-final for the Occasional Cricket Club.
3.1, 30 for 1. Akhil Skaria bring on by the captain. Sujamon Joseph. Niranjan looking pretty solid and good. The left-hander. Nicely played. On the rise towards the extra cover region. 4 more runs. Oh, this is a blistering start after they lost that wicket. This team is playing without fear.
Look at him, Manoj. He looks so casual. But when he hits the ball, he looks the most confident player in the world.
Shows the quality of a batter we are having here. Occasional CC, they are from Bengaluru. We know the players from Bengaluru. It's rock solid in defense.
Great comeback delivery by Akhil Skaria as well. But how casual he looks. But when he hits the ball, he hits with lot of confidence. He looks very casual, but look into his eyes. He's the most confident batter out here. Akhil Skaria to Bhuvan. And a very big shot. 4 more runs for Bhuvan Raju.
An unbelievable cricket shot by the right-hander, the lazy, lanky right-hander who plays it deliberately over. He knows that. He knows the importance of with the new ball, and he plays it towards the net. As the rule says here in this ground, in between that 2 pillars, you will get only a boundary even if you hit over.
What a shot that was from Bhuvan. And one more time in the same region. Same kind of result, maybe a maximum this time. Yes, it's a maximum. He is taking on the best bowler from the Kerala Cricket League, Akhil Skaria. 15 runs in this over. 14 from the bat of Bhuvan Raju. And Neil Sunny had no choice just to watch the ball sailing over him.
Yes, the fielder was there, but he was just a spectator. The ball sailing over a long way. And this is an interesting battle. We saw the left-hander, some of the shots he played, but the right-hander, my goodness, these 2 youngsters are turning it on. 44 for 1 in 3.5. They're chasing a target of 230. And in 3.5, they're on course here.
And there is a protection in the deep. Midun PK takes the single on the last delivery. 16 runs from this over. 4 overs gone. It's 45 for 1 for the Occasional Cricket Club. Rahul Chandran, third over on the trot, right on the money and given. What a delivery. He is a Yorker specialist. We were saying that. And he has produced a big wicket of Bhuvan Raju, who was looking lethal and dangerous, Manoj.
Oh, that is a big, big wicket. I just want to see the replay of that one once again. As my colleague Mayank rightly mentioned, he is the Yorker specialist. And he produced once again that special Yorker. Hits on the toes. Waiting for the replay.
Let's look at the delivery. He was shuffling into the crease, right on the money, in front of the middle and leg stump, and given. The camera angle may not suggest you you may think that it is going down the leg with that camera angle, but by the straight umpire's vision, it was plumb. And second breakthrough for Rahul Chandran. A laser guided Yorker by Rahul Chandran coming into the right hander, and such a great batter like Bhuvan Raju goes back to the dugout after scoring 20 runs of just 8 deliveries. Second wicket from Rahul Chandran. Sijomon Joseph talking to his bowler. He is the most precious bowler for Sijomon right now, Mohan.
Absolutely is. He really is an outstanding cricketer. Is giving always his 110%. Whichever the team he plays. Swinging the ball early. In the death overs, he's pretty good with his Yorkers. And early in this spell, he's produced that magical delivery. That swing. I don't know where he gets that swing. No one gets the swing, and Rahul Chandran, special bowler, he is getting that swing once again.
Right on the money. Again, the batter is taking a look at the bottom of his bat. Tushar Singh, 42 for 2 at the score. After giving 13 runs in his previous over, he's back into form in his touch. 15 runs and 2 wickets for him in this spell. And this time, Tushar pushing that ball towards the third man fielder. Anfal quickly sends the ball back to the keeper.
Absolutely, that was a very promising start by Bhuvan and Niranjan. But unfortunately, they lost that youngster with that greatness of Rahul Chandran.
Maybe in the previous 3 overs, Rahul must have noticed that Bhuvan is shuffling into his crease and just puts that Yorker right on the spot and gets the wicket. And a very good drive there by Niranjan. This is a very interesting battle, Manoj, going on between Niranjan and Rahul Chandran.
Here's the two left-handers, one with the left arm seamer, one is a left-handed batter, stylish. Wicket taker against the stylish orthodox left-hander. The most promising and the effective.
Already so many runs on the board for the Occasional Cricket Club at the start of the innings, but they have lost 2 batters, 2 very good batters. And Bharat Surya into the action now, stops that ball within the boundary line, saving some runs for his team. .47 for 2 in just 4.5 overs. Lot of action has happened already in this chase. Still, 183 runs are required in 151 balls. Ananta Krishna J is in the second slip. Here comes Rahul with the last ball. Big appeal, but no confidence. Leg by runs there for Occasional CC, and end of the 5th over, it's 48 for 2 for the Occasional Cricket Club.
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം. പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
Fanos fires back into the attack. Just 1 over 4. Akhil's career has been hammered by the right-hander, but the right-hander has been sent back by Rahul Chandran. This is going to be an interesting move once again from the captain. Sijomon Joseph is shuffling his pack all the time.
And it's a 30-over game, not a one-day game, so the changes are required at times, but Fanos is not looking in his usual rhythm today, Manoj. Going for runs, not in the same area what he used to bowl, and a boundary for the new batter, and 50 comes up for the occasional CC as well with that boundary.
50 comes up in the 6th over, very, very good time. In 5.1, as my colleague Mayank mentioned, Fanos Faiz has been expensive. Right from the word, he has been all over. Oh, the wicket is not getting the rhythm right, he is not getting the line right. Yes, at last he got one right, and that one beats the batter towards the wicket keeper.
Well, Tushar Singh, the new batter. The current run rate is 9.75. That's a pretty good run rate for the occasional cricket club in this chase. They are chasing almost 8 runs per over in this game, which is a decent score put up by the Masters Cricket Club. But now the time for the bowlers to perform along with Rahul Chandran. Neil Sunny collects the ball and chops that ball for a single.
.177 from 147, very much gettable in this ground. Just a big partnership, that's all what they need. We saw that in the first innings from the partnership between Bharat Surya and Krishna Prasad that put them that foundation to go for that big shots in the end.
Niranjan after the wicket of Bhuvan Raju. He is holding his nerves. He's not going for those glorious hits. Already so many runs on the board. Let's see how Fanos is going to finish his second over. And another dot ball. Very good fielding there by Krishna Prasad. The ball was moving pretty quick there.
Much better from Fanos Faiz. At last he's getting some rhythm right here in his second over. 15 in 1.5. The asking rate is 7.32 and the current rate is more than 9, which is good going. Another wide. Well kept by the wicket keeper in the end.
A wide delivery to the left-hander Niranjan by Fanos. He is not able to bowl in the right areas to the left-hander. And here comes the last. Oh, one more wide. Straight goes umpire's hands for wide. He's been pretty expensive today. 14 runs in the first over. And 7 runs, including those 2 wides by Fanos Faiz. 14 runs, including a leg by in the first over of Fanos. But let's see, he can bring the A game quickly. And that's the end of the 6th over. It's 55 for 2 for the Occasional Cricket Club from Tiruvananthapuram.
Rahul Chandran continues to bowl from the pavilion and again swinging in to the right hand. Wood fielding.
Well, we were expecting the third over to be his last over in this spell, but he continues one more over. He is still able to swing the ball, and let's see if he can bring one more breakthrough for his team or not. His team requires a big breakthrough, and here comes Rahul Chandran. Another very good in swinging delivery. That will be a boundary.
It is a terrific cricket shot by the right-hander. These boys loves to play that straight bat, and that one is such a delight to watch. Just caressed it, pure timing and elegance by the right-hander once again. We saw some shots played by the Bhuvan early on, that lofted shots, such a treat to watch, but that was only a short time. But here Tushar Singh, another right-hander, combining with the left-hander. Good going, good batting, good cricket all around. 60 for 2 in 6.3. Rahul Chandran into his fourth over.
It's a bit cloudy now at the Palace Oval, and some cool wind as well. It's a big relief for us here in the commentary area, Manoj, but let's hope the rain comes after the game, not in between the match, because we want to get another second finalist for tomorrow's big final in the 75th Navio All India Pooja Knockout Cricket Tournament.
Yes, tomorrow is a day which will decide the champions of the 75th edition. Historical moment, rich in tradition and history. This ground is a ground which witnessed the first one-day international in the world. It has been mentioned in the Wisden magazine as well recently.
And here comes Rahul. Another cover drive. Very good fielding by Sijamon Joseph. Stops that ball pretty quickly. 60 for 2. What an effort by Sijamon at the covers.
That is bread and butter for the left-hander. Anything on that area, he will put that towards that cover region. He loves to play that cover drive, square of the wicket is pretty strong there.
Rahul Chandran, this might be the last ball of his first spell from that pavilion end to Niranjan. Oh, that will be a wide. He will have to bowl that again.
Maybe a little over ambitious, maybe trying to clip the leg stump, around the leg stump maybe. Misses that and goes down as a wide. such a character, Rahul Chandran. As I rightly mentioned, is such a contributor. Always contributes to the team more than 100%. Especially with the ball in hand, he's such an asset to any team.
And here he comes with the last ball of the over. Short delivery. Going for that bouncer because that Yorker thing was predictable this time. So end of the 7th over, it's 62 for 2 for the Occasional Cricket Club from Bengaluru. Anfal PM to the left-hander Niranjan. This is going to be an interesting contest, Manoj. Left-hand batter, right arm off spinner. Anfal, he can bring some important wickets for the Masters. Here he comes, Anfal to Niranjan. Big appeal, but the impact was clearly outside the off stump.
Oh, the expression from the bowler. He's not happy with that. He thought it was pretty close, but the umpire moved away from that appeal. And you see, I just want to see the replay of that one as well.
Here comes Anfal to Niranjan. Now Niranjan saving his legs, putting that ball towards the long on fielder. Anfal PM to Tushar Singh. Now a very good delivery to Tushar as well by Anfal. Good start, Manoj, by Anfal.
Missed out with the bat. Maybe some redemption time with the ball in hand. Is always like, as we mentioned about the Rahul Chandran, always loves to contribute to his team.
And spectators are also here, as we saw in the previous footage, that the spectators are sitting behind the boundary line. They are here to witness history, the 75th edition of the Navio All India Pooja Knockout Cricket Tournament. Anfal ready with the last ball now. To Niranjan. Niranjan charging down the ground, goes for a big one. And that will be a boundary.
Stepping down the track and goes high and handsome. But in this ground, it is not a 6. It's only a boundary.
The unique dimensions, Manoj. 8 overs gone. It's 68 for 2 for the Occasional Cricket Club.
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം. പോരെ.
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
Gilskaria pretty expensive in his first over. But he knows his cricket. He knows how to pick up the wickets. He's a wicket taker, genuine wicket taker. He's a match winner. On any given day, you can give him the ball and give the responsibility. He will deliver all the time. Enter his second over.
And fifth over from the pavilion end of a pacer. We were thinking that a spinner will come into the attack from the pavilion end, but Akhil Skaria will continue from the pavilion end, replacing Rahul Chandran.
You know, Mayank, I still, the reason why they are not bringing the spinners on, because the Niranjan is still there, the left-hander. They have a couple of left-arm spinners on their flanks. So the batter, left-hander, very well set. Batter is there at the crease. That's the only reason why there's the hesitancy for the captain Sijamon. It's just holding them back.
Anfal, Midun, PK and Sijamon, the top three spin bowling options for the Masters Cricket Club. With those three pacers and 3 spinners. Akhil Skaria went for 16 runs in his first over against Bhuvan Raju, and a very good delivery this time, but very well placed by Niranjan as well for a single. $70 for 2 at the moment score. 160 runs required in 129 balls. This is turning out to be a classic here at the Palace Oval in the Tripunithura Cricket Club, Kochi. And this one took that leading edge but gets the boundary. Tushar Singh, an important boundary for the occasional cricket club in this chase.
Not where the batter intended. He's trying to play that over extra cover. Took the take outside edge and flies over the third man region for a 4. It all matters that 4 important runs for the team, occasional CC, and for Tushar Singh.
Muthoot Microfin have already made their way to the final. They are waiting for their opponent tomorrow in that big final, 75th Navio All India Pooja Cricket Knockout Tournament. The 75th edition, and 75 runs on the board for the occasional cricket club at the moment. Akhil Skaria, last ball of the over, and very well punched. Midun PK couldn't stop this time, but there is backup of Anant Krishna. 8 runs from this over, 9 overs gone. It's 76 for 2 for the occasional cricket club. A very good start again by Anfal after going for that boundary on the last delivery of his previous over. A very good comeback by Anfal.
Anfal PM. Right arm off spinner. Another good shot this time. towards the backward point region. Finds the boundary. And that is early pressure to you, bowler. That's a response from the left-hander. Stays inside the popping crease and slams it towards the backward point. No fielders there. Good
80
placement.
runs already on the board. Very good delivery. Big appeal. Not out, says the umpire.
Oh dear me. Look at that expression. That says a lot. He's not happy. He's not happy. I think the impact just outside the line of the off stump, maybe. That is pretty close. Once again, the officials, very experienced officials officiating this big match. We have Tony Matti standing there on the bowler's end, and Muhammad Hafiz there on the striker's end.
There is protection now for Niranjan in the deep. And Anfal at the moment. He is looking for wicket. For the second time, he went for a big appeal to the umpire. He has that habit of taking wickets at the crucial stage. And this is the time for Anfal.
Nicely cut on the back foot towards the backward point. Another single. Now the recur rate is still in check. Still under 8.
Last ball of the over. And a very good finish by Anfal. 6 runs from it, 10 overs gone. It's 82 for 2 for the Occasional Cricket Club. And now they will need 148 runs in the next 20 overs with 8 wickets in their hand. Midun PK, 4 wickets for him in this tournament, bowling for the 3rd time. And a cut shot. Just passing that fielder, and a boundary for Tushar Singh to start against the left-hand spinner.
Good start. Positive start by the batter there. Again, more bounce than the batter expected. And, the lazy kind of effort by the fielder there. Should have stopped those kind of boundaries.
He was waiting for the bounce, and in that time the ball went to the boundary. And a big one from Tushar. Finds the fielder. Very good effort by Neil Sunny. That is not going to be a maximum for sure, because if he would have taken the catch using the boundary rope, that would be a wicket as per the rules of this tournament. Let's look at the replay one more time. He's in the air. And maybe he has made in time. Or that will be a maximum. Umpire has made their decision. It's a maximum.
Great spirit shown by this fielder there. That's what we call as the spirit of the game. The fielder indicated that was a 6. Fantastic.
And a dot ball now.
Partnership of 47 from 38 deliveries. Tushar Singh 29 from 18 is doing the hard job here. And the left-hander Niranjan, his job is to stay there till the end. Oh, another fumble. Another fumble. This time not much of a damage done there. 10 runs already in this over. I think the batters are having a target of getting 8 runs in an over, and they exceeded that already. Another big shot. Another great shot. That one goes all the way. And that's the maximum once again. That is an interesting over. PK comes to attack and he's taken off. My goodness, this is unbelievable batting by the right-hander Tushar Singh.
Let's look at the shot. It was in his reach and very well placed shot, and the elevation took the ball away from the ground. It's a maximum. Maybe it will take some time. Midun PK going expensive in his first over, but Sijamon is cheering up his bowler that you will come back stronger. At the moment, it's 98 for 2 for the Occasional Cricket Club.
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം, പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
Midun PK has been getting some serious pounding by the right-hander here. Oh, this is turning out to be. This is a terrific over for Occasional CC Bengaluru. End of 11. Almost touching that 100-run mark. 99 for 2.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Shot once again. Welcome Sijomon to the crease. He's a right-hander. My goodness, that is a humongous hit. Tushar Singh, you beauty once again. Oh, the ball boys. Watch out for all those white balls. We need all those white balls back.
Six to start this over. 100 up for the Occasional Cricket Club with that big maximum, and the ball is out of the ground. And a sweep shot this time. And a boundary. Tushar Singh has picked up the pace and he's batting on a strike rate of 200.
Oh, this is unbelievable batting from the right-hander. Easy pickings. One down the ground, one towards the leg side. Another big shot. This time gets his 15 style. Tushar Singh, you beauty. 50 from 24 deliveries. This chase is very much on, Mayank.
And this is the first 50 in this match, in this semi-final game. And Tushar Singh brings up his 50 with that beautiful boundary. 50 of just 24 deliveries. He's taking on one of the biggest bowlers, Sijamon. And a dot ball now. 14 runs already in this over as well. The previous 10 balls have been went for 31 runs. That is all over by this guy on our screen, Tushar Singh, for the Occasional Cricket Club, Bengaluru. And he will push that ball for a single now.
We know the talent of Bengaluru boys. We saw that in the international circuit. And we are witnessing here in this Pooja 75th edition of the semi-final number 2. They have got the quality and the temperament. And Tushar Singh is another one, along with the left hand and Niranjan.
Finally, Niranjan back on strike for just one ball maybe. Because it's all Tushar right now. Tushar Singh, 51 of 26. And a dot ball by Sijo to end this over. It's 114 for 2 after 12 overs.
Fanos Faiz brings on by the captain. They need a wicket. They badly need a wicket here because the current run rate, they are going with great guns. Just under 10, 9.50. And the wicket rate very much in control. 8 wickets in hand. Occasional CC. At the moment, they are the favourites to win this contest.
Well, they are halfway through this run chase. 114 runs on the board. And they need 116 in 18 overs. Just over 6 runs per over. They have casually chased half of the target. And very good effort there by Midun PK. Stopping that ball for just 1 run.
Tushar Singh Mayank looks pretty shaky from the beginning, but once he gets going, it's such a delight to watch. The shots he played down the ground, the lofted shots in particular was, you know, when he hits, he stays hit, and that one travels a lot.
Well, he has scored 31 runs against Midun PK and Sijomon. Being a right-hander, he scored against 2 left-arm bowlers, left-arm spinners.
And 2 premium left-arm spinners of the region. They played for Kerala in the past as well, so shows the kind of quality you're having as a batter.
Well, nowadays premium bowlers are going for a lot of runs, Manoj.
Premium is the word used by the left-arm seamer, right? I remember now by Shahin Shah Afridi and Abhishek rightly mentioned in the chat.
115 for 2 halfway through this chase. The Occasional Cricket Club
Fanus Fairs, he need to bring some magic on the field with his bowling. And a very good cut shot, but Venkat Sai, the substitute fielder, has done a pretty good job stopping that ball right under his eyes. And Niranjan is saying that I was looking for a boundary in that point region, but Sai Venkat stops that ball pretty easily. Well done, Sai. Your team need that kind of efforts from you. And a cut shot. This time the fielders had no choice. A boundary for Niranjan this time after a very long time, Manoj.
Looks like they're short of fielders in this ground. That's the kind of batting they're having. Kind of batting exhibition from the right and left-hander. Tushar Singh 52 from 27 and Niranjan just slowing it down for the right-hander because right-hander is doing all the work with the bat. And it is better to play that second fiddle here. It is a wide. Left alone by the batter safely to the hands of the wicket-keeper Arjun Eke. They need something miracle here to break this partnership. They need a breakthrough. Who can provide that breakthrough here? Now the left-arm spinners are out of the equation due to the hitting of Tushar Singh and the left-hander Niranjan. Now it is up to the paces. Oh, yes, again.
Boundary. There is a boundary. The ball came back after touching the boundary.
Yes, even I am confused. I am confused after that because I saw that one touches that board and coming back.
Let's look at the replay. Yes,
Definitely.
the ball went to the boundary line and came back. Krishna Prasad throws the ball with frustration. Only 106 runs left in the bank for the Masters now. Manoj, looks like this is going to be a one-sided contest from here on.
We saw that one-sided contest yesterday. And today looks like an absolute batting paradise. The batters are enjoying their time at the middle more than the bowlers. We saw that Srisha getting pounded by the batters. Even Kaushik has given some runs away. So the batters are enjoying the time in the middle. Maybe because of the the late start. Maybe a little early start today. But the cover was off pretty early. So the pitch has been dried up. And the decision to put the opposition in might be the right decision so far from the captain Naveen.
Akhil Skaria back into the attack. He was pretty expensive today. A rare occasion where Fanus and Akhil Skaria going expensive together. And it's a maximum by Tushar maybe. And that has sailed over for a boundary. As the dimensions of the ground will give him 4 runs for this beautiful shot.
Oh my goodness.
One-handed hit.
Shimmy down the track and just one hand is more than enough for Tushar Singh to get that boundary. He's seeing that cricket ball like a football at the moment.
And now tapping the ball, going for a single, sensible gameplay now. Akhil Skaria to Niranjan. And that's another. Oh, that will be a single. There is protection in the deep. The camera angle just couldn't suggest if there was a fielder or not. 130 runs on the board. Just 100 runs left in this chase for the occasional CC, Manoj.
And look at the rate they are getting it in 13.3, almost 10 and over at the moment. Who would have thought this after they lost that big 2 wickets early on? But Tushar Singh comes out with all guns blazing and played an absolute genuine innings.
And this partnership is over 80 runs now. A very well constructed partnership. And when Tushar got his opportunities, he scored some big runs. Keeping those two left arm spinners away from the game now is a very big plus in this chase for the Occasional Cricket Club. In the last 22 deliveries, he has changed the course of the game. 48 runs in the last 22 deliveries. And there is an outside edge.
Typical white ball cricket shot. You can't set a field for that. Once again, I'm keep on telling that. Another boundary. Oh my God, this is turning out to be an unbelievable partnership. And the outfield, it is electrifying. Fast and furious stuff by the batter here at the middle. And the outfield is even faster than the batting. Another good shot towards the leg side. Another single to end over number 14. Occasional CC 135 for 2.
Midun PK back into the attack. And Tushar Singh is ready to welcome him. He scored 17 runs in the previous over of Midun PK. And a powerful shot. A single Rahul Chandran in the deep. That was a single of the first delivery. Some scoring error maybe. And a very good delivery by Midun PK to the left-hander. Midun PK to Niranjan. Going for a big hit straight up in the air. Is there any opportunity for the Masters? Yes, it is. What a catch by Akhil Skaria. Or is that a catch? No, that's a boundary. That's a boundary. We thought it's a catch. Maybe some different angle. The ball went straight up in the air. The batter's heart was in his mouth and Akhil Skaria couldn't collect the ball. 4 runs there for Niranjan. He moves to 47. Silently he has made those 47 runs, Manoj.
Heart in the mouth moment. I think maybe he's frustrated with the kind of, he's away from the strike in most of the time, batting along with Tushar Singh. That may be the reason why that was a loose shot by the left-hander. Maybe that is a wake-up call for him.
He's on 47. He cannot make such mistakes now. Just pushing the ball for a single. Rahul Chandran in the deep. The only wicket taker for Masters in this innings. And that's the key to success for the Occasional Cricket Club, that they have dismantled every other bowler from the Masters, going for runs after every bowler, not giving any room or any space to the bowlers today. Niranjan and Tushar. And here comes the last delivery. Tushar Singh on strike. 33 balls, 63 runs. Rahul Chandran, very good work in the deep, stopping the ball with his shoes. And
in fact, it is Ananda Krishnan who stopped that. Excellent work on the boundary line by the fielder. End of 15. Occasional CZ 142 for 2. Another cracking shot from the bat of Tushar Singh. He's playing a genuine innings here for OCC, Occasional CC Bengaluru. Oh, is that the wicket they are looking for? Is that the one? That was a terrific grab by the fielder, Mithun PK. Diving towards the left and takes an absolute blinder to dismiss the informed batter Tushar Singh.
still there is life left in this game, Manoj. And Mithun PK has proved that. Big wicket of Tushar Singh, who was batting at a strike rate of 189. 9 boundaries, 3 maximums. And once the ball was missing in that innings. And let's look at the replay. Going for a cheeky shot maybe, but what a catch. He has pulled out a stunner, Mithun PK. Look at the celebration then. And it was much needed, a magical effort from a master. And Anfal, He's running to his man. And it's 146 for 3 now.
A wicket will bring more wickets, or maybe just a wicket, that is all. Or can they pick up one more here to bring and put this match into a tight situation?
Rohan Naveen batting for the first time in this tournament, right into this big semi-final. Let's see if he can continue the work which was done by Tushar Singh.
Absolutely, Tushar Singh has done a terrific job with the bat and put them on the driving seat. And now the remaining batter, they just have to play their natural game, because it's only below run a ball is the asking rate for the team OCC. That is occasional CC Bengaluru to win this match. 7 wickets in hand. It's their match to lose from now on.
Another big hit. Another maximum. $150 in just 16 overs. And what a way to start your innings, Rohan Naveen, with that powerful maximum. He picked his spot, and Anfal is not happy at the moment. 10 runs and a wicket. And that will be the end of the 16th over. It's 152 for 3. And they need just 5.57 runs per over from here. $84 balls, 78 runs. Midun PK with his third over. Siju Mohan has bowled only 1 over till now. He will have to bring himself into the attack if his team wants to make the change here. If his team wants to win this game here. Niranjan moves to 49 with that single. Rohan Naveen with Niranjan at the moment. 153 for 3. 77 runs in 82 balls with 7 wickets in hand. Still, the job is not done for the Masters. They'll need some more wickets. And Rohan Naveen goes for a big one, but not the perfect connection, Manoj, this time.
Yes, this match is very much in hands of the occasional CC side. It's their match to lose. 7 wickets in hand, 76 to win from 81. I say it is a white ball cricket, a run a ball situation. You have to go with the batting side, or 99 out of 100 time. But you never know. That's the beauty of the cricket, because a couple of wickets can turn the tie.
Well, still there is hope left. Still they have 75 runs left. Now it's time to create some magic in the field with the ball. Can Midun PK bring that magic? And this time Niranjan brings his 50 with that glorious boundary. 4 runs for him to bring his half century. 53 of 50 deliveries, strike rate of 106. Very mature innings, Manoj.
You know, when these batters swings like that, looks pretty easy on the naked eye, but Once you're there at the middle, it's not that easy to hit those sixes or boundaries. That's the beauty of the cricket. When you see that and watching in the television, you can say that. But the real thing is, when you have that equipment and with the bat on the hands, it's not that easy. End of 17, 158 for 3. Occasional CC.
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം. പോരെ.
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
You see the rain clouds are looming around here and the lights has came down quite drastically. Sijomon Joseph, the captain himself, has took the responsibility here to bowl that 18th over in the need of wickets. They need wickets. Who can provide that wicket? Arjun Heke trying to double bluff the umpire there, but Tony Matisa is not out.
He was bluffing the umpire or himself. Even the batter was like, what are you shouting for, mate? Oh, 158 for 3.
They have all the tricks in the bag. They need wickets. Nicely played. On the front foot, Krishna Prasad.
It's 4:30 on the clock. And less than 4:30, it's 4:25 in fact, and the lights are already on because it's pretty dark now. The clouds are surrounding the Palace Oval. And another very good delivery by Sijo. 3 back-to-back dot balls. This is not going to be easy for Rohan Naveen to smash Sijo Mon.
Sijomon Joseph, another pedigree, who played for India in the under-19 category. He spoke about the batter. This is a hammering shot by Rohan Naveen.
Very good placement and enough power to beat that covers fielder, waiting for the ball, and then smashing it powerfully into the gap through that covers fielder. 4 runs. Now the chase is looking bit interesting, Manoj.
Shot towards the leg side. Will that goes all the way? Yes, it does. Oh, 6. Followed by a boundary. 10 runs already. And then now they can relax in this over. A little shuffle across and bang. Gone. Here she goes.
Well, all the bowlers are looking clueless today from the Masters, Manoj. Even Sijo has bowled only 2 overs in the first 18 overs of this chase. Maybe he was not ready to bowl against Niranjan, the left-hand batter. Or maybe we don't know the reason, but looks like the game is going out of the hands of the Masters Cricket Club, but pretty good chase till now by the Occasional Cricket Club. 168 runs at the loss of 3 wickets in just 17.5 overs.
What a chase we are witnessing here. Who would have thought this? In 30 overs, 230. We all thought that might be enough, but Occasional CC batters, they're having a real response and a replying with the bat. And the recurve rate is under 6. 5.10 is the asking rate. It's pretty much easy from now on if they can keep their wickets intact. End of 18, Occasional CC, 169 for 3.
Midun PK bowling his fourth over. Rohan Naveen on strike. Pushing for a single.
$170 for 3 in 18.1. Record rate is just over 5. It's very much gettable. 7 wickets in hand. Niranjan still there along with Rohan. It's their game to lose once again. That is a rare miss by the left-hander. Niranjan it looks pretty rock solid from the beginning. Responsible innings. Even though the Tushar is doing all the talking with the baddies, he played patiently on the other end, and now they are in the box seat. They are in the driving seat at the moment.
Well, Niranjan is like a glue in this innings, who is there from the start of the match, start of the innings, and everyone around him went for a lot of boundaries and sixes, and he made sure that he completes his part, completes his role by staying there till the end, and he has done a pretty good job till now. And the Masters are searching for a wicket. They are desperate for a wicket here. Are we going to witness a turnaround here, Manoj?
They are desperate for a wicket. Who can provide that wicket? Again, the fielder at the moment looks interested, but once again, like a spectator there, sailing over 6 more runs. Are these right-handers? I am pretty confused. You know, the right-handers loves these left-arm spinners nowadays.
Well, they are ready to take on any bowler at the moment, the occasional CC batters. As if there was any doubt if anyone going to stop the occasional team, maybe this 6 would have answered all the questions, all the doubts. 177 for 3. Just 53 runs required in 67 balls now. Sai Venkat on our screen. The substitute fielder for today, a very fine bowler. Last ball, and that will be a dot ball. 8 runs from this over as well. 19 overs gone. It's 177 for 3 for the occasional cricket club. Here comes Panos and a bouncer. 1 for the over. Where was this bouncer till now?
And look at those faces. Arjun AK, Akhil's career, Fanuz. Who would have thought this?
All of them are looking clueless at the moment.
Absolutely clueless from the face. Got him.
Big
yes,
appeal and given.
Oh, that's the second bouncer. Well directed one from Fanuz Faiz. And that bought that wicket of the left-hander, the set batter walking back. Well, there'll be another twist in the tail here.
Well, we can expect If the Masters have made their mind to bring this back alive, bring this game back to life, surely they will bring some magic on the field. Niranjan Naik, 54 of 55 balls, 98 was the strike rate, 10 boundaries. A very decent inning, a mature innings. And Fanos has dismissed him. There was a very thin edge. And he knew that he was gone once the umpire raised his finger.
Fanos Faiz is that be the kind of wicket that brings some life into this contest, because till that wicket, till that moment, it's all occasional CC Bengaluru, and that wicket of Niranjan brings some interest back into this contest from the Masters side.
Maybe we need effort like Mitchell Stark once showed in the 2015 Cricket World Cup against the New Zealand, when there was no life in that game for Australia. Mitchell Stark was brought back into the attack. His captain Michael Clark used him pretty well in that game, and there was almost they got that match, but at the end it was Kane Williamson who won that game with that glorious six to Pat Cummins.
Absolutely, those are those days. 10 years after that, which is pretty far away, seems like it happened just yesterday.
Yeah, it really feels like it happened yesterday, 2015, in the month of March. And it's already more than 10 years.
More than 10 years, yes.
And we still remember that game. And there goes a big one from Rohan Nair. Another boundary for Rohan Nair.
This time, top edge. It doesn't matter how it comes. Small ground. Even the top edges will carry long way here.
$182 on the board. Rohan Naveen on strike. 29 of 17. Another powerful innings and going for another big hit. Appeal from Arjun AK. 20 overs gone. It's 182 for 4 for the occasional cricket club.
middle. Ball left arm around.
Midun PK to Shubhang Hegde, not giving any room to the left-handers. Midun PK.
You need some cool heads at the moment. If you're a batter, you just have to tackle it, because the recovery rate is just under 5.
And looking for a single now, Shubhang Hegde. Krishna Prasad in the deep. Only the wickets can save the Masters now, Manoj.
Only the wickets. That's the only way they can bring this contest alive. Otherwise, I'm still wondering this will last for next 7-8 overs or not, because the way Rohan Naveen is going. I think they will finish it. If he stays there, he will finish it in the next 5-6 overs. Appeal, big appeal by Midun Piquet, and down by the umpire Muhammad Nizam Hafiz. Interesting face here. Shubham Hegde, the player who represented India under 19 side couple of years back, is there along with Rohan Naveen. Nicely played. That's what all they have to do it here to win this match. Just over 4 runs. Now it is 5 runs. That's all what they have to do here. Nicely bowled. Nicely played. End of 21. Occasional CC 184 for 4. Another smashing shot this time, but straight into the hands of the fielder. The right-hander has to walk back. Unful strikes once again. We are waiting for the twist. And is there gonna be a late twist in this tie? Semi-final number 2, waiting for the second finalist. And Rohan Naveen has to walk back. It's nothing short really from the right-hander. Maybe he's trying to finish the things in a hurry. It was a pretty quicker delivery from Anfal PM, and fielder does the rest. Shivraj as another batter who walks in. Nicely played. Just opened the face of the blade, and Neil Sunny does well to stop that. Otherwise it could have been a boundary to start with for Shivraj. Just over 5 is the asking rate. Current run rate is just under 9. Still they are keeping that high run rate from the beginning. 5 wickets down. 5 wickets remaining. It is a wide. It is a wide. Shubham Hegde. Rock solid in the popping craze. One more wicket here. Oh, good bounce, good bounce. Good bowling this is from Anfal PM. The off spinner is using all his experience here. The dot balls, that's the only thing they have to provide at the moment, because the pressure, once you build the pressure, you put the good deliveries in regular intervals, then the batter will be frustrated and throw the wicket away. We saw that with Tushar, we saw that with Niranjan, we saw that with Rohan. So this match, it's not over yet, but yes, still in the hands of the occasional CC. "42 runs to win. 5 wickets in hand." Nicely played. End of 22, 188 for 5. Occasional CC. Oh, that is clever bowling. Clever bowling. And in the end, 4 valuable runs. Akhil Skaria wondering how does he give away 4 runs so cheaply. Look at that. That was a terrific delivery. And in the end, Shubham Hegde adjusted so well, and the fielder, oh, they need some more than that kind of commitment to stop that. Nicely bowled. Nicely bowled. Akhil Skaria 39 in 3.2. How many times we saw that? Not often. Maybe the rarest of the rarest occasions we saw he's conceded more than 6-7 in an innings without a wicket. Still very much gettable. 5 is the asking rate. 8.5 is the current rate. 5 wickets in hand. Shubham Hegde and Shivraj. Nicely played. Nicely played. Five runs already they scored in this over. If they get a single in the last 2, they'll be more than happy. Hits it high. Hits it over. And it goes past the boundary line as well, not where the batter intended once again. Just opening the face of the blade in the last minute. That was a slower delivery, but that was in between the fielders of the third man and the backward point. 4 valuable runs added, inching closer to the 200 run mark, 197 for 5. Played nicely onto the onside. Another single. Ends this career's 4th over. End of 23. Occasional CC 198 for 5.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
What a shot! What a shot! One-handed, reminds me a bit of Rishabh Pant there. 4 more runs. Boundary brings the 200 for the team. Occasional CC 202 for 5. Another powerful drive down the ground. Another misfield. Another boundary. Oh, back-to-back boundaries. Now the equation. Oh, very well done by the non-striker there. Moves away at the right time. Once again the fielding. Oh, that is below par. I must say that. Pick up shot nicely towards the leg side. Oh, 3-3. Oh, this match, I think, looks like the right-hander is in a hurry here. And to share the thoughts, we have Justin joining me in the com box. Good afternoon, Justin.
Very good afternoon, Manoj. 3 consecutive boundaries in this over. Fanu's under pressure right now.
Yes, Fanu's is under real pressure. 3 boundaries in the first 3 deliveries. Now 20 runs required to win this contest and to reach the final.
Another shot towards the leg side. Only a single.
How many times we see Fanu's is getting 10 and over in a cricket match, alongside, the Akil's career is getting more than 10 without having a wicket in the wicket column. I haven't seen so many times.
This match, every bowlers were under pressure. The batters able to hit it out of the park too many times. The bowlers are under really pressure.
The way they batted, especially in the Ranjan early on, that positive intent shown even after they lost those wickets, and even after a couple of wickets early on, that Tushar Singh batted brilliantly, just back their instincts and play their natural game. That took the game away from the Masters, right?
Definitely, Manoj. Tushar has constructed this innings, this run chase, beaten. It's a dot delivery. It's the end of 24th over. Unfell into the attack. It's a dot delivery, first ball. So well fielded by Sijomon, but cannot deny the single.
Unfurl from the pavilion end. Yes, change of ends. They need a miracle. They need more than a miracle to win this contest, because the recovery rate is just 3 and 5 wickets in hand. 17 runs to win and to book a place in the final of the 75th edition.
Try to hit in the offside, but no contact made by the batter Shivaraj. It's a dot delivery.
Anfal PM has tried his very best to bring his side back into the contest, but yes, he picked up a couple of wickets, but that won't be enough. This one in the air, catch, drop. Oh dear. It is Bharat Surya who missed that opportunity.
It can be taken.
Has to be taken there, but again, Anfal is not happy.
That's
Even the
why we
spectator is
say-
not happy there.
That's why we say catches win matches.
Definitely catches wins you matches in any cricket match. The old saying, keep on coming and we saw that there. But I think this match is already decided. And the 2:30 on the board, myself and Mayang was discussing, that might be enough, but the team OCC showed it's not gonna be enough. End of 25, 215 for 5.
Midun PK back into the attack.
Sensible batting. Singles rotating the strike, giving the strike to the dangerous Shivraj. He is the one who looks like in a hurry. He is the one guy who can clear the fence. Still discussing in the field. 14 more runs to win this contest. A place in the final. Muthoot microphone is waiting. Is that gonna be Masters? At the moment, occasional CC says they are having the upper hand and they are the one who is one step there in the finals. Another misfield, another single, inching closer and closer. Recovery rate is just under 3. It is in the rain started falling, and that one is a huge hit by the left-hander, and the umpires are calling for the covers here, and the bowling team, they're happy. to run away with that because they know the situation right now. The batters, look at that, they're still standing there. Just 6 runs to win. And as per the VJD, I'm sure they are on the driving side. The rain has interrupted the play here. Occasional says it, they need just 6 to win. And they have a lot of deliveries to spare here. Shivraj 21 from 12. Shubham Hegde 18 from 18. The last delivery he faced, he hammered that one for a 6. Only 6 runs to win. And to book a berth in the finals of the 75th edition.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Hyrider.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം, പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Highrider.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം, പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Highrider.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം, പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Highrider.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം, പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Highrider.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം, പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Highrider.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം, പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Highrider.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം, പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Highrider.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the
started keeping in mind 45 overs of play, but we would want to get the result of the match, and keeping that in mind, the overs are reduced to 30 overs a side game. It's a bright and sunny day, but we never know when the rain can come here at the Palace Oval in Tripura Cricket Club.
Here's the captain to start the proceedings from the Canal Road end for occasional CC Bengaluru. Third match, 2 wickets already.
And here we go with the ball number 1 of the second semi-final of this 75th Navio All India Pooja Knockout Cricket Tournament. And a decent start. Neil Sunny was looking confident from the ball number 1, looking to drive the ball through that mid-on fielder for a boundary.
And as started keeping in mind 45 overs of play, but
from the Canal Road end
scored 192 runs in the first innings in 25 over, and here comes the first boundary of this second semi to make a comeback. A full toss delivery. We don't see that from the occasional cricket club so often. Last ball of the over, and it's a wicket. Early breakthrough for the occasional cricket club, and look at the
pitching that up, looking for that swing, and this time
wicket haul in his previous outing, ball away from the batter and takes the edge, and that's why there is a slip in place.
KCL season 2, he was the man in form, Krishna Prasad, and look at that, that was a deft touch
to Krishna Prasad.
Classical cover drive from the man in form. Terrific shot.
An interesting battle between Bharat Surya and Krishna Shrisha, and this time Bharat Surya finds the
sure whether there is any power play or not in this format, because that is another boundary. Slash out, and you will get the full result here. Such an outstanding piece of shot, but that electrifying outfield, and that one travels in knots.
Well, Bharat Surya loves. Fine shot in the gap, gets the boundary. Good start by and Krishna Prasad one more time finds the gap, and that's a misfield. This is not stop that momentum while stopping that ball, and that was a quicker one delivery. 4 runs and a wide as well.
That's why he's giving only 2 over per spell. That one goes all the way, went over the net for a
final. Another power bowler for the occasional cricket club starts off with a big wide, and here comes LR Kumar again a down.
Muhammad Nizam Hafiz standing there, and that is mistimed hit again. Oh, that was an unlucky dismissal. He was playing beautifully there in the edge of Srisha. In the air. Well, that goes all the way. Well, I'm sure. Cuts it nicely. Another
MG Naveen. No wickets for the spinners, and this one goes up in the air, and the keeper takes that. Bharat Surya.
6. Bharat Surya has done his job here. Now we can see some big boys in action for the team master. They have some fantastic hitters, the likes of
breakthrough from Lavish Kaushal. Him to bat at number 5, but Anand Krishnan J still 11 overs.
Definitely the left-hander walk back. You play his shots, that is a sure.
In place of Arjun AK. And a quicker delivery, even the wicket-keeper couldn't collect the ball. And here comes the 150 with that boundary.
And is out, lightning outfield. And that is a 6. And you are about to catch an each and everything, but here this time a big shot attempted.
A wicket in the first.
Many boundaries through the hands. And that's the helicopter we are talking about. What a shot. Anand Krishnan, from out of nowhere, he pulled off a terrific shot.
You cannot bowl him at his legs, or he will smash that ball with his helicopter shot. He is the helicopter shot specialist for the Master CC in this tournament. Boundary.
They missed so many boundaries through the hands. And that's the helicopter we are talking about.
And he goes for a powerful hit. And that will be a boundary. The stands. What will be the line and length, and a big hit.
And that will be a boundary. Under the leadership of Rahul Dravid, the best in the business. And that will be a boundary for Ananta Krishnan against the best, against the very best. Love it. Under the leadership of Rahul Dravid, the best. Some weapons from his armory. And he brings that boundary. Make a change in that only, and he will get the runs like just like that boundary.
Terrific cricket shot.
Last 17 deliveries, going for a big one. Is it going to? Last 17.
He's trying to give that one to mid wicket. This time a terrific.
Sijoman goes for a big one. And that will be a max. And take those important 6 runs. Very well placed boundary by up. And a great delivery, great comeback by Naveen Yorker.
PM doesn't have anything. 230.
A bouncer, wide ball given straight away, and
full toss, hits high. Full toss, hits
30.
high.
And that one comes from Midun PK. And that's bound. End of a very fine innings by the Masters Cricket Club. Manoj, 220 batting side, taking on 2 bowlers like Lavish Kumar and Shri. Team, the Occasional Cricket Club. And a powerful hit directly to the fielder. It's the first wicket. And what a start for the Masters. Finds the fielder. Comes the last ball of the over. Driven on the onside by Bhuvan. And Niranjan on strike, driving the ball in the covers region for a bound. And a straight drive this time. Another bound in 164 balls. And a very good drive there. Oh, that was a very
nicely played. On the rise towards an extra cover region. 4 more runs.
Akhil Skaria to Bhuvan. And a very big shot. 4 more runs for Bhuvan Raju. And one more time in the same region. Same kind of result, maybe a maximum this time. Yes, it's a maximum. He is taking on the best bowler from the Kerala Cricket League, Akhil Skaria. 15 runs in this over. 14 from the bat of Bhuvan Raju. And Neil Sunny had no. Rahul Chandran, 3rd over on the trot, right on the money and given. What a delivery. He is a Yorker specialist. We were saying that. And he has produced a big wicket.
He is the Yorker specialist. And he produced
30 over game, not a one-day game. So the changes are required at times. But Fanos. And here comes Rahul Chandran. Another very good in swinging delivery. That will to Niranjan. Niranjan charging down the ground. Goes for a big one. And that will be a boundary. Nithura Cricket Club, Kochi. And this one took that leading edge but gets the boundary. Tushar.
More spinner. Another good shot this time. Towards the backward point region. Finds.
And a cut shot. Just passing that fielder and a big one from Tushar. Finds a fielder. Very good effort by
that already. Another big shot. Another great shot. That one goes all the way. Shot once again. Welcome Sijomon to the crease. He's a right-hander.
And a sweep shot this time. And a boundary.
One towards the leg side. Another big shot. This time gets his 15 style. Tushar.
Your team need that kind of efforts from you. And a cut shot.
On the left hand on Niranjan. Now it is up to the pace.
Together. And it's a maximum by Tushar maybe. 48 runs in the last 22 deliveries. And there is an outside edge.
Typical.
Niranjan. Going for a big hit straight up in the air. Is there any opportunity for the Masters? Yes, it is. What a catch by Akhil Skaria.
Another cracking shot from the bat of Tushar Singh. Oh, is that the wicket they are looking for? Is that the one? That was a terrific grab by the field.
Big wicket of Tushar Singh, who was another big hit. Another maximum. Can Midun PK bring that magic? And this time, Niranjan brings his 50 with that glorious boundary. 4 runs for him to bring
the
his
19 category. We spoke about the batter. This is a hammering shot by Rohan. Shot towards the leg side. Will that goes all the way? Yes, it does. They are desperate for a wicket. Who can provide that wicket? Again, the fielder at the moment looking clueless from the face. Got him.
big
Yes,
appeal
it
and
is.
given to bring this back alive, bring this game. And there goes a big one from Rohan Nair. Another boundary for
Another smashing shot this time, but straight into the hands of the fielder. Oh, that is clever bowling. Heads it high. What a shot. What a shot. 202 for 5. Another powerful drive down the ground. Another misfield. Another boundary. Pick up shot nicely towards the leg side. Oh, it's 3 in 3. It is.
Welcome everyone to the post-match presentation ceremony of the second semi-final of the 75th Navio All India Pooja Knockout Cricket Tournament, and it has been a very good performance by the Bangalore team, the Occasional Cricket Club, and they have entered the finals of the 75th Navio Pooja Knockout Cricket Tournament. And let's quickly start with the post-match presentation ceremony. First of all, our guest of honor, Mr. Santosh Leva, the president of Tripunithura Cricket Club. And first of all, let's thank our valued sponsors. First of all, Navio, the title sponsor, Volvo, Kerali Toyota, Finish Thrissur, Royal Bakers and Restaurant, and Nagarjun Ayurveda. Now quickly call the player of the match, Tushar Singh, for his splendid half-century and a player of the match performance. So Mr. Santosh Leva with the award, and a splendid innings, Santosh, from Tushar. And yeah, Tushar, if you can join us for a small chat. Well, it's a big semi-final game and you went all guns blazing in this big game.
Yeah, actually our plan was clear because we know the rain was around the corner, so we always wanted to stay ahead, and so that someone had to take that and make sure that we have that positive intent. So it was my day and I could do that.
Well, what's the atmosphere in the team after winning this big game, entering the finals?
Yeah, everyone obviously when you enter a final, when you win any tournament, you get into the finals, it's always a good feeling. All boys are, but we don't have much time to relax. We have a match tomorrow as well.
Can we expect the same kind of performance from your side?
Definitely the intent will be there. Performance, it's not in our hands though.
All the best for tomorrow, Tushar. Great performance. And now let's call the winning captain
MG Naveen. Naveen, first of all, congratulations on entering the finals. And what are your expectations from tomorrow?
Thank you, sir. And it same, sir. It remains the same. Our process will be the same, and the basics remain the same. Nothing new.
And are you expecting some special performances from tomorrow's game from your team members?
No, sir. Like particularly, it's all depend upon the wicket and how many overs you are playing. So according to that, everyone knows their role. So it will be change. Maximum of 1 or 2 changes will be there on the batting roles. Rest will be the same. Remain the same.
And tell us about something about the performance of Tushar Singh.
Yeah, Tushar is kind of guy who no need of any kind of this thing and all. He's the guy who go strike from the first ball and assessing the condition, and he's been playing really well from past 1 year for our Bangalore matches, all the matches. So it's a good thing like he got a run, and bad thing that he couldn't finish the match. So we want the finishers in the end. So I'll just tell him to finish the match tomorrow.
You wanted him to finish the match, but let's talk about the start you gave to your team, a wicket at the start of the match.
Yeah, just like I said, we just wanted to click the basic rights, just bowl to the field and nothing new. And the wicket was quite helpful and initially first save of the match, and even the opposite team really played really well. They didn't try much of the, but still end up getting runs. So it's kind of a good game. We had a good semi-final game.
All the best for tomorrow's final, and let's hope for the best game. Yeah, and that's it from the post-match presentation of the second semi-final.
കൂടുതൽ ഹൈലൈറ്റ് വീഡിയോസിനായി webstreaming.in ചാനൽ സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യുക. 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 കൂടുതൽ ഹൈലൈറ്റ് വീഡിയോസിനായി webstreaming.in ചാനൽ സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യുക.